server. Hopefully that's set up and ready to rock and doesn't mess with anything. I guess we're gonna Trisha made the way explain the different ghosts. It helped me very much. Well, I'm glad that it helped. I am glad. I apologize, I was early. That's better. Thank you. It's now 7:14. Oh, okay. The school trains us to be ashamed of tardiness. I guess that's true. Touche. All right. I'm not doing voting right now. I just want to see if it lines up. So as you can see, we now officially have 3 more restricted maps. So we have Prison restricted, we have Point Hope restricted, and Brownstone High School restricted. So this is going to take some finagles. It's going to take some messing with because it's not set up for this many maps to vote on yet. But this is not, I'm not actually starting a vote yet, so you won't be able to vote. I'm just turning this on to see it work. Okay. No, Wolf Magic, they're probably what they're thinking about, because Phasmophobia did say that there would be an update to the lobby at some point. It's just not now. Yeah. People were reading basically the wish list, the things that are coming in the future, and they were thinking, well, there's an update, so it probably has all the things they've ever said. Yeah. It's 4 a.m. Why are you still up? Oh no. Ask your mom. Hi, Aldi. Okay. Oh, actually, I need to start. You know what? No, I need to start a vote. F it. We're just going to do it. This is a practice one. Hey, we're just going to make sure that it works. Because I need to see what it looks like. Okay. So it does show all of them. Oh my God. You're not going to be able to read the left side of the screen, dude. Because I'm trying to keep it under chat. I mean, that's fine. We'll just put her over there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, just like that. Perfection. So it was the best I could do with what they had, man. They've added, there's so much added now. I'm like, okay, well, what the hell? I can't shrink down to 14 or not. I'm like, F it. I'm just gonna put little arrows there. It'll be fine. So this is how it's gonna work. A little squinting. I mean, listen, all you have to know is you vote for the one that you like. Your vote counts once, and then I will keep you updated about which one has the most votes. That's the way this goes. Easy peasy. So many people want restricted sausage checks, which are possible now. I know the first map we're literally walking into is going to be possibly the 12K investigation. So we're just going to get into it. Okay. Oh, Point Hope restricted. I guess that's the one we're doing. Oh my God. The people have spoken. Why doesn't random have a vote? Because that's all anyone would ever vote for. And then at that point, what's the point of having a vote? I might as well do random all the time. That's why. Because every time I ever did a vote, it was random. Random, 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 random. Every time? No. If we're doing a vote where people can pick the map, they are going to pick the map. That's how we do that. That's how we do it. Arabic, hello, friend. Gonna need a bigger board. Well, you know, to be fair, what we do have another side of this board that is completely empty. I'm just saying. Now, I don't know. They could very easily move things around on this and add another map or two. They could. But how many maps do we need, man? Yeah. Okay. We need to mess with some stuff. Flipping the board would be cool. Yeah. Flipping the board would be pretty sick. How thick is this carpet that it is making? The hell? The hell? What the hell? All right, let me close this. Close that. We're not going to mess with that for right now. I don't want to push things today while we're trying to test stuff. Yeah. We need every map. What do you mean? I want all the old maps. I want the originals along with the... All right. Let's see what we can do here. So I need to finagle one of my customs. I could just do this one. So our goal is to get it to a 12-time custom, right? That's our goal. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do to make that happen. So right now, this 7 times is no evidence right now. Yeah. Why? Why am I doing 12 times? Because the investigation I'm about to walk into is investigation 12,000. Yeah. Well, I could increase our ghosty speed. Yeah. Give it a 150. Bringing down the grace period does a lot if you do enough of it. I can do that. That takes it to 8. Yeah. Hey, Smoke, welcome in, dude. A nice cozy 12 time to warm up for the day. Yeah. Or, I mean, really what I could do is this. If I do the APOC 3 settings and then I just start bringing stuff back and then see how it goes from there. What have I missed? Nothing yet. I think if we do this, it's going to be easier. Okay. So us having, what about when I put sprinting on? Yikes. Would it work if you add 1 evidence? Well, let me turn sprinting off and add 1 evidence and see what that does. Ooh, that could be good. Have you gone over the patch notes yet? Oh, I have a video on the patch notes. That's been live for, yeah, like weeks. Like a couple weeks now, probably. Yeah. This will be fun. I have a feeling I'm not going to live for very long. I've got a suspicion that I'm not going to live for very long. What about hiding spots? Go speed? Nah, I'm going to leave it alone. We're going to let it be 150. We're just going to let it happen. So this would be, it literally is right on the money. So this is a 1 evidence, 100% player speed, low hiding spot run. I don't think I can make that better. Point up restricted. I was going to do point up restricted anyway. Yeah. So our first time playing the restricted is going to be a 12 times. So this should be fun. 25% fingerprint chance. Yeah. Yep. I do have to remember that even though it touched a window, I need to check it again. Yep. Oh yeah, we need to do all those things, but we'll do that after this. Because this is inevitably going to be my 12K investigation. I will go back and we will look at where all the cursed possession locations are when it's a restricted version, and we'll do that for each of them. So high school, prison, and Point Hope. Now prison is not going to change because prison, they're all right there. They're all in the front. High school, yes, it is, because you have the possibility of not having the middle area and it's blocked off. So we'll see. Yeah. Mania, what's up, man? We don't have to ask what evidence we have in the next update. Oh, with other players. Yeah. You'll be able to see what other people have marked down, which is cool. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Fred? Do you have a curse with this custom? No. So all I did was I started with a Apocalypse 3 preset, and then I just gave myself normal speed, 1 evidence, and low hiding. So no, definitely do not. We have no sanity. We have 1 evidence. This thing's going to hunt us immediately. And because it's Point Hope restricted, it is either going to be on the main floor It is either going to be in the kitchen area or it's going to be on the next floor, which is the well, actually, wait, hold on. Okay, wait, I'm confused. They said in those notes that it went to the dining room, right? Did we hear that right? Okay, then I'm extra confused. Then why is it that we have furniture on the stairs showing the game room? There's 5 rooms. Bathroom, hallway, main floor, like main open area, kitchen, dining. Is it did they just make the picture in the game room because it just looks more appealing? Maybe the devs hate you. Yeah, maybe. Steffi, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Because it is telling us that this is 5 rooms, it would not make sense for it to be anything above that wine room dining area. It would not make sense because then there'd be more rooms. And not to mention, it also says 3 flights of stairs. Yeah. See that? We'll see, man. Unless they're not counting the bathroom on the first floor, which wouldn't make sense if you're counting all the rooms for the floor. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go find out. All right. Hopefully I don't have any of the hitches and glitches that I've been experiencing. It's been okay in the lobby, but this is the lobby. That doesn't mean squat. That don't mean nothing. All right. Outside of that, let's see the journal real fast. So now you have the ability to see if the ghost is a male or a female. You know that just from looking at the symbol. Also, if you're looking at the ghosts, if you're hovering over them, I thought you had to click on it. That's nice. Yeah. No, you can hover over to like this, and then you can see them. Bro, start? No, you're welcome to eat my ass. I hope you have school or something in 5 minutes. We're gonna sit here and wait. Yeah, that's cool. I thought you had to click on it. That's what I was talking about yesterday. I was like, you click on it? Nope, you literally hover over. You immediately know what evidence you need. That's great. Quality of life, man. Quality of life. I'll leave that to your wife. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I don't think there's much else we can see right here. What the fuck is happening here? Save some time? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. We are about to do investigation number 12,000. And we're going to be doing it on Point Hope Restricted that I have not even played yet. This will be the first time that I have played the Quality of Life Update 2 with basically 150 ghost, normal speed me, no sprint, low hiding, 1 evidence, 0 grace period. It should be a blasty blast. Not to mention that my tiered equipment is not very high right now. So it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I decided to prestige not long ago, even knowing that this update was coming. This is not the first time I've done this. We're just gonna make it work, you know? We're just gonna make it work. APOC 3 Lite. Oh, game on, I guess. Huh? I'm gonna die Like that. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think it was bugged. I think it was bugged. This is not 12K. Okay, we can guess and go on this one. We can guess and go. Good morning, friends. How we doing? Immediately demon, right? Yeah. We'll guess and go and we'll come back and do the things again. It's Billy Doe. All right. What ghost is it? It's going to be one that I want to have. That's the kicker. It's going to be a ghost that we actually want. When you reload, it'll be 1201. I swear to God, I will go fix the case number myself. I swear to God. Brand, think of the 6 months. You know what? Just because, I don't know if we still have a higher chance of getting this ghost or not. I'm gonna go Dale to Ghost.
Welcome back. The job's ready for you.
Oh, hey, tier 2 smug. That's just playing the odds. It's just playing the odds. We have a higher chance of getting the ghost. Why wouldn't I pick that ghost? Easy 2,500 bucks. Let's go. And not to mention, I've got upgraded smudges. Let's go. Parabolic, it's not, there's no point in doing that because there's really no benefit for me here. Igniter, yes. Yes, there is for sure. Firelight, I don't care. Firelight, I don't care. Yeah, photo camera. Yeah, we'll do the incense. Sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't. You know what I mean? That's so funny. Eka, thank you for the 7 months. Latosha, thank you for the gems, dude. Or jewels, whatever the hell they call them. Oh my God. Lizard, thank you for the 31 months. Not the tripod? No. No tripod. Okay. This better be case 12K. If it's 12,001, I will figure out whatever I need to do. I will just edit it to make the number look correct. I swear to God. All right, let's try this again. Incense, igniter, okay. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. The actual case 12K. Try the flashlights. Oh no, I don't have flashlights. Nope. Nope, we don't got them. Nope, but this is basically going to be like a dark run because we started with APOC 3 settings and then I just gave myself a couple of things. So yeah. Now the thing is, I don't do a lot of 150 go speed, so this is going to be awfully interesting. Yeah, awfully interesting. Well, here it is, friends. 12K. John Rook. Well, we can immediately say that we don't have a Banshee or a Dian, which is nice. Now, what about this? Okay, so you can still see everything on the map. Okay, but it is restricted. So it should only go up to the dining room area, I believe. No, I can't sprint. Just friendly reminder. I can't sprint. Flashlights don't work. I do get one evidence though. I do get one evidence. Okay. This is going to be dark. This is going to be dark. I almost want to triple smudge on this. Although, you know what? Let's go to the door. Let's go to the door. I'm trying to sprint and I can't sprint. My God. 30% of your screen is ads. Well, I'm not running ads, so I'm not exactly sure what you're doing to make that happen. Okay. Good luck. You're on mobile? I don't know what they're showing you. I'm not running ads. All right, crucifixes, bring them in. I do get one evidence. I might as well do it. I might as well. Riri, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, dude. This is going to be so dark. I can't see squat. All right, that'll give us some ideas if Ghosty is on this floor or not. Okay. All right, well, game on, I suppose. What is the update? Quality of life update number 2. Yep, I got a video on it. Oh my god, game. Oh my, it's still happening. Just when I think... What did my... Oh, that's what my hand was doing. I was like, what the hell did I just see? Okay. Hi, Roxy. I'm still dealing with PC stuff where I'm getting random lag and things like that. I've got to figure it out. Got to figure it out. Now you can see. Yeah, except that I'm holding a video camera that the ghost can see. All right. We're just getting some stuff to the door so we can check for Ghosty whenever we have the chance. I get one evidence, so we can at least narrow it down a pinch. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Here we go. There's my light. If I go like this, got a little glow. Now, we have no EMF going off over here. So, I don't think Ghosty's near the front door. Hey, Vaughn, how are you? Now, let's get... Might as well get that last smudgy. And... What are our objectives? Photo the ghost, motion sensor, and escape. Okay. All right, let's get these in there. Did the EMF reader turn on? I thought so. Is drop still on? Drop has not been on. Yeah, there it is. I see the light of it. Yeah. I sees it, Captain. I sees it, Captain. Crazy. Thank you for the biddies. Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's get some salts. Get some flames so we can pretend like it's helping us. That works. The badge drop I meant. Oh, I know what you meant. Yeah, the drop has not been on. Yeah. Oh, it must be the rain. I was like, I heard something. All right. So I just need to basically be at the ready to triple smudge. That's basically what this is. It's upstairs. None of the hiding is available. Jesus. Boner. If under the stairs. What'd I do with it? Where'd it go? Ooh, I'll take it. Damn. I don't know how reliable this is. Is there hiding in the APOC 3 settings? I adjusted them to have low hiding. Ghosty's here? Safety first. Is it me or does that sound really fast? What? Is it stalking me? It started hunting upstairs. But the ghost sounds fast. If it's stalking us, it's either a phantom or a wraith. But neither of those ghosts are like uber fast. What if it's like a mimic, dude? I swear to God. I swear to God. Man. Normal 150. You think that's a normal 150? Is it? That sounds so fast. Coco, thank you for the biddies. I don't know. But the guy, I can tell you this, though. Ghosty started upstairs. And now, all of a sudden, it's over here by the breaker. Okay. I hear it. It's over here. Or it moved. Or it moved, because now I hear it to my right. Okay. Eat the crucifix. Please eat the crucifix. It's right here. Come on, dude. I think it moved too. What door did you just touch? I mean, the only door you can touch, right? What else do we have? Excuse... Oh, my favorite update. The old broken camera trick. Lens cap's on. Oh, my bad. My bad. Here, let's get another one where the lens cap is actually off. There we go. Fixed it. That's what it was. Always remember, take your lens caps off, friends. Austin, thank you for the gifted. So stupid. That's so dumb. Half is to the best of us. Roger that. All right. Where's my other crucifix? Didn't I bring in a second one? Austin, thank you for the subs, man. Did I leave it? Oh, did I leave it in the tent? Oh, did I? Wait a minute. No, I didn't. They're both over here. All right, Ghosty. An event would be really nice. I was late on the timer. Kind of sounds like it's throwing a lot. Kind of sounds like there's a lot of upchuckery happening here. Is that the ghost? I think that was Ghosty. Give me the book. I thought I heard a switch. I did. This one. No UV. Or a 25% chance of it. Alright, what else do we have here? Let's see. We have motion sensors, video camera, thermo, spirit box. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Does it break when I come into the house? I hate it here. Where are you? There's your event. Well, I don't want it now. There we go. It's a 90-second hunter. That's a 90-second hunter. Is it a walk-in event? It did seem like it was. Which would take Cormos out of the equation. We know it's not you. You. It's moved. It came from upstairs to downstairs. Stepped in the salt. Not a wraith. Use the fireplace? I don't trust that. Not with a 150 ghost. Gotten the evidence yet? No. All right. Check temps. Not freezing. If it sets that motion off, I'll smudge. Hey, Fruity, how are you? Man. I love that you're ready to hide. Of course I am. Hi. I don't have anything I can play with, right? Where are you? Where are you?
Here in the...
Got it. Now, here's the issue. Any camera that I have brought in is broken. If I bring a video camera into the house, it is broken. So I'm gonna go get another one. Let's try to get another one real fast. All right. Let's get another one. What if I put it on the tripod? Maybe that'll stop it. All right. Let's do that. Get some more salt. Get more motion. There we go. Let's try this. Let's try this instead. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. I mean, all right. I see no orbicals. Do I have any more smudges left? Uh-oh. If I do, it's by the front door. Not a Galoo. Has it tried to hunt in between the steps? I don't think it's a Galoo. Bought me 25 seconds. Smudge. Doing a quick little on-Rio test. Wait, I burst out of the tent, mate. What did I do? Dude, that sounds so fast. It really does still sound like it's throwing a lot too. And people are saying this is a normal 150. I've been so out of... It's over here now? What the shit? Hit this one. Hit this one. Oh, God. I don't know which way it went, though. So fast. Jesus, dude. Okay. So we have our spirit box, right? We think this might be a Pulte, maybe? That's eaten to oblivion. I still see breath over here. Just give me all your shit. Just give me your stuff. Okay. It's near here. You have more shit to throw, huh? Give me all your crap. There's nothing to throw over here. We've heard no bombs that be polties. Let's see. This will cover that and that. Okay, that might buy me a few seconds. I just can't see Jack Squidly. Okay, nothing is... Yeah, it's one evidence. Yeah. I can start hunting in a second. Yeah. As expected. Might have to go with Pulte, dude. I might have to. We have Spirit Box. Yes, we do. It's about to hunt again. I'm gonna hold my boat. My emotional support boat. Damn right. Hey, Trisha. Good morning, friend. Dude, I kind of want to listen to the ghost beats again. Like, that does not sound the same speed. That sounds slower than it did the last hunt. Is this twins? It's the only one that would have... It's the only one that could slow down. It is the only one that could slow down. Still broken. No orbs. No, we did not see any orbs. We checked the rooms and we didn't see it. And if we listen, if we give it a listen, let's go to 150 speed and we go to the twins. Yeah. So on 150 speed, for anybody curious, this is what a normal 150 speed ghost sounds like. That is not the speed we've been hearing. The speed we just heard from the last hunt was slower. I think it's twins. I think it's twins. That would make sense why it sounded so damn fast. Can't be twins. Why not? I'm convinced. I am also sold. Yeah. I think it's our best bet, man. I think it's our best bet. What a ghost to get. Yeah, I mean, at least if it is twins, at least we didn't get a normal ghost. I'm not upset about that. Is it random? No. So it's a set speed, but it chooses between one of two. So it's either the faster ghost or the slower ghost. They don't have Spirit Box, do they? I'm almost certain they do. I might be wrong here. But yeah, I think so. But we didn't see any orbs. So I don't think it's a mimic. I do not think so. The speed will change depending on the ghost it picks. Correct. And it's 100% random which one it picks. Yeah, so you don't know whether it's going to be hunting from the slow or the fast. But what makes it even harder on restricted or a small map or the floor is small is that if it's twins, it's one ghost with 2 interaction ranges. So if it's on a floor like this, it could choose to hunt from either way, either from that room or that room, and it seems like the same ghost, it's just roaming. So that makes it a lot harder. Now, one way you can really know, if we were like really paying attention, would be like if it set this motion, set that motion, was in here, but the hunt started over here. That's sold. That's like, okay, that's twins. It did not, there's no way that it would have gotten back there in time. There's no way. But yeah, I knew that the speed sounded weird. And the fact that it didn't just keep getting fast, well, it would have stayed the same fast the whole time if it was a Moroi because we have 0 sanity. But all these other ghosts are normal, except for the Mimic, which can choose, but we don't have orbs. If it's Mimic, well, I'm yelling at one person in chat. We'll figure out who later. I haven't chosen yet. So, yeah, we're going to go twins. Now, unfortunately, I know this is our first time restricted, and I, go upstairs and see all that, but I'd rather live, and then we'll come back and do some real investigations on it. So, yeah. I volunteer as tribute. I did check the camera. Oh, wait. Ooh, did I check it over here? Oh, great question. Hey, I was hiding in there. At least the camera still works. So that's nice. I don't know what's going on with the other ones. These ones, anytime I bring a camera into the house right now, it breaks when I'm just hand holding it. I don't know if that's going to get fixed, or I don't know how to recreate that. But either way. All right. We're going to go twins based on the speed that we heard, because Phantom, Polty, Onryo, Spirit, definitely not a Spirit. Yokai, no orbs, and then you're down to like a Moroi, and you're down to a Moroi in twins, and it's changing speeds. It's changing speeds. So, come on, twins. Come on, twins. Watch it just be like the floor that's screwing us over. Heck yeah!
Job's ready for you.
Duh, tweens! I knew that I heard it fast, and I was being gaslit and told, no, that's normal 150 speed. No, it wasn't. I don't even do a lot of 150, and I knew that wasn't normal. And then we heard it much slower. It kept doing the fast one over and over, and then it did the slow one. That gave it away. That was the definite, that was the sale. That was the sale. But there you have it, friends. That is case number 12,000 with a 12 times multiplier for 3,675 bucks in XP. And that brings us to level 38. Nice. Nice. I am set about that. And we have ads coming. Perfect timing. Could have gone for a perfect game. You could shut your butt. You shut your butt right now. What do I look like? Leona? Dimitri, welcome in. Thank you for the 29 months, friend. All right. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour, friends. I do that so that way if you guys are not subscribed or you don't have Twitch Turbo, you do not get the ads in the middle of gameplay. So I'm going to run them now. And then after that, we're going to start doing some looking around, because now that we don't have to worry about what case number it is, we can do some investigations and we can actually figure out where like the cursed possessions are and all that stuff. And we can even choose what ghosts we're going up against if we so choose. So we'll see. But all right, I'm doing the ads right now, friends. And then once they're done, we'll be back. Easy peasy. So, yeah, it's good so far, except for the camera thing. I'll have to send a message inside of the chat and let them know that, hey, there's a thing happening. Yes, in custom difficulties, you can choose what ghost you're going up against now. But be warned, if you do that, you will not get any achievements, and you won't get any progress towards the leaflets, like the stuff over here. You will get no progress towards these. So it's really just for testing. It's if you're like, I want to try, the whole point of adding it was I wanted to test this ghost and see if blah, blah, blah. That's what it's there for. Hey, Flock, what's up? Got no notifications? Are you in the Discord? Be nice to practice at least. Yeah, especially like, I don't know if we're going to get any more new ghosts at this point, but if there's something we think might be happening with a certain ghost, we can pick it and then just go play it over and over again. Yeah. We did get twins. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Are you winning, son? Yes. Will people get Doomslayed easier? No, because you can't get achievements with that. So you can't get Doomslayed by picking the ghost. Nope. So you can't get the Doomslayed. Yeah, correct. You can't get it. Could always use it to study the ghost. Might be helpful for helping people pick up on specific cues. Yeah, that's definitely why it's there. For sure. What I could do, I mean, I could bring up the quality of life 2 sheet. I could bring that up. When the ads are done, we'll just, to make sure we're not missing anything important. Being able to choose the ghost also makes learning the ghost easier. Right. If you're not very sure about a certain ghost, you can go pick it. You will be one of the people learning to just spin in a circle and loop and go, wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the people that loop ghosts around nothing? Yeah, that doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't interest me. I know some people do it for, you know, for the memes and just to say they can do it, but I don't really care. Yep. Vince got you back in playing Phas, but the ghost you got in the first game was a boring spirit. Well, go back in and get a better one. That's how you solve that problem. You goofball. Let me take a gander over here. Let me take a gander. Playing Willow, I got insta-hunted by a demon. Nice. I didn't know that there's an achievement for it. I smudged and hid. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can a new player put a custom on with a Dio? Well, the only way you can have customs is at level 50. So at that point, you would have already been able to get a Dio. But if you're level 30, you can't do customs yet, so you can't pick a ghost. Servano, good morning, friend. How are you? Project Atlas, thank you for the 14 months. All right, ads are done. Ads are done. How's the high school breakup? Well, let me go over this real fast because I've had a few people asking about it. So we'll do a quick look. We just wanted to get our investigation 12K under wraps, and we did. Yeah. Does FlashForce read YouTube comments? I don't know. Matthew, hello. Emery, hello, friend. Welcome to the other side. All right. Here it is. So we'll do a quick skim so that way people know. We've already gone through this. If you want to get a more in-depth look, I have a video on this. So if you go look up on my page, Quality of Life Update 2, you'll get this. But really what we want to see is the big changes that have happened. Because this is what is live now. Well, not live, sorry. This is what will be live tomorrow publicly. It'll be live tomorrow. Yeah. Holy map board change. Oh, well, I mean, got a couple extras now. Yeah. So, the new restricted maps, which we've obviously are very well aware of. So Point Hope, Brownstone, and Prison. New restricted versions. Now, this image, what this shows, it's a little hard to see, but when we go to Prison, you'll see it. They have moved the truck much closer to the front door of Prison, making it a lot easier to get inside. This is what the restricted, I need to ask them about that. So this is what the restricted Point Hope looks like when you get upstairs here. When we do a normal investigation on it, it will make sense. What we only saw the first floor because I didn't want to die. But in the image that is on the board for Point Hope Restricted, it shows the couches and stuff upstairs in the game room, not here. I don't know. I guess I'm paying too much attention to it, but whatever. And then the restricted high school, you possibly have restricted where you don't even go in the front door. It takes you over to the side. Yeah. And then let's see. Well, there's more notes on that stuff down below. We'll go to that in a second. Let's see. What else do we want to say about the external evidence changes? So now whenever there's a duplicate, the outline that's on your camera will be faded. So it makes it a lot easier to know. This, I'm not using that. All right. This is a cool one, which, I mean, maybe we'll see. If we play with friendos today, then we'll see. I'm not sure if we will or not. I will be doing this for this stream, and then also for the later stream, I will be doing more of the early update stuff. But here you can see what the other players have done, which is really cool. Here you can see the bone in the journal, which I guess I could have looked at that for the last match, but we're, again, trying to live. And then this one, which was a really cool one, which I didn't realize, you literally just hover over top of these and you can see what evidence it should be. You don't even have to click into it yet. VR improvements, which doesn't affect us yet. You're going to have the ability, now you have the ability to choose what ghost you want to pick. This, now players, when they look dead, oh, cute. When the players are dead, now they actually look dead. All right, let's read through this. Oh, the journal updates are great. I love the journal updates. Yeah. Lars, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. All right, let's see. So, prison, the restricted version is classed as small. Brownstone, the restricted versions are classed as medium. And then Point Hope, the restricted is small. Okay. We've got the video camera stuff, the journal, the keys about the we found. We had the bone in the journal, ghost type, the legacy badge customization that you can do now, which is cool. Let's see. Dead players looking dead. Okay, speaking, interacting. Yep, we are aware of that one, which, you know, people are upset, but it's fine. Pressing all of that. Okay, I think that basically covers it. Truck has moved closer to Brownstone and to prison. And the journal automatically opens to the evidence page if you're dead. Very rad. Excited about the journal updates. Don't have to switch the pages as often. Yeah. It's going to be a lot easier. Much nicer. Quality of life. The quality of life. Okay. Good deal. All right, we're going back in. But now what I think we're going to do, I think now what we want to do is I think we want to see what the restricteds look like in a normal setting. But what we could do, you know what we could do? Hold on, I have a better idea. Let's do a custom. This one. I don't want to make people sick, so we'll do players. Wait, no. Player speed. I'll just do 100. All right. This has all the cursed possessions? Yes. So, Point Hope restricted. Let's go see where all of the cursed possession locations are for the... Let's go see where all the cursed possession locations are at Point Hope restricted. Now that some of the cursed possessions have to be lower because you can't have them above the certain floor. So that's what we're going to do is go take a look at that. We'll see that for Point Hope, for high school. Well, for high school, and then prison should be normal. Prison, it's not going to change because the lobby had all the cursed possessions anyway, and you'll always have the lobby. Yeah. Do you find it plays better after these last two updates? I mean, yeah, for the most part, I'm dealing with my own issues. So I'm dealing with issues with like OBS and streamer bot that are causing my games to lag, and I'm still kind of working out the kinks for it. Trying to anyway. Trying to see what it is that's happening, what it is that's causing it. I think there's something in StreamerBot that's like feeding back that's causing issues. I'm not really sure what it is yet though. Yeah. You like YouTube more personally? Okay. That's why I stream to both places. And double check the camera while we're in there? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. All right, let's go see where the cursed possession locations are. Been having that issue. Logging out a StreamerBot account help. Really? Really? Logging out of like... Wait, of which account? Were you talking about, MB? Because if that's been helping, dude, I'll try that right now. Sometimes the monkey paw bugs that somehow not allow me to wish. Oh, the StreamerBot account itself. I wonder if that would screw up anything right now. Where the hell do I log out? Let's check for updates. There's that. I don't even see where you log out. I see settings. I see platforms. I see all that jazz. Ooh, wait, bottom left. There it is. Found it. Found it. It was hidden. Yeah, it was hidden, but I had another page accidentally overlapping it. Mr. Cheese, what's up, dude? Give me a sec. We're trying stuff out. Okay, if this screws anything up, I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to literally close StreamerBot and reopen it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that if that helps, then I got nothing, man. Gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. So it automatically logged me back in, which is interesting. All right, well, we'll just go from there, huh? Yeah, let's just go from there. All right, so what we're gonna do now, the whole purpose of this run is just to see where the cursed possession locations are. That is it. And then after that, we can do like a normal restricted run, or we can go to one of the other ones, which is totally fine. All right, so let's take our flashlight, this and this just for funsies, because it's, well, the ghostie's not gonna try to kill us anyway. Wait, I don't think it's trying to kill us. All right, so I have no idea where the cursed locations are. Like where the cursed objects are. Now that they had to restrict it. Let's go upstairs. Let me show you what the restricted looks like first. All right, so Ghosty's here. I mean, it only has 5 rooms to choose from. Is that Frank? Look at that guy. Okay. We'll come back and look in a second. We'll come back. There it is. Is this a new cursed object? I can't fix it. Okay. A little windy today. I'm still seeing the lag though. Got a new feature for this new quality of life update. All right. So this is what it looks like whenever it's restricted. So you have a crap ton of furniture on here you just can't get past. So it stops you from being able to go up there. So it's just this floor, the kitchen, and the main floor. That's it. That's literally it, man. That's it. Are there any more bug fixes in this update? I don't know, but they definitely have some they need to make. Oh my god, do we have 3 cursed possessions in this one room? We do. Look. So don't mind the thing behind the curtain. So we have the music box over here. Okay? You come up, you got the music box here, you have the Ouija board there, and you have the mirror right there. So we've got 3 on this floor alone. So that's where those are. Let's go downstairs. Hey. I'll see you later. 4 if you count the cabinet. That's very true. Okay. What about here? Okay, so summoning circles here. What are we missing? So cards are downstairs. We need the monkey paw. Right? So we have music box, mirror, Ouija board, summoning circle. Cards are downstairs. We need Frank and the paw. So I wonder if they're downstairs as well. We saw the voodoo doll. The voodoo doll was resting on top of the thing at the bottom of the stairs. The paw not being over here next to the sausages, I feel like is a really missed opportunity. just saying. Not sure if they can hear me or not. I'm just saying. Missed opportunity. Oh, okay, game. Jesus Christ. Like, that's what I've been talking about. Whatever's happening, something is happening that is causing, like, that lag to happen. And I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is. Yeah, Boner Jam. I saw it. Deb, think of the 27 months. There's something in between the things that I'm using that is causing that to happen, and I don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me close this. Okay. So we have the voodoo doll here at the bottom of the stairs. We have the cards, which are naturally over here, and the monkey paw. So if you're playing with multiple cursed possessions, it's possible that you get both of these together. So, but if you're playing a normal match where you get one cursed possession, you'll have either one or the other, or you'll have them upstairs. So there you go, friends. That's all the cursed possessions. That's all the cursed possessions for Point Hope. I think we need to go figure out where they all are on high school. Yeah? We did find them all, though, yeah? Yeah? So you're... Wait. So... they don't stick a single cursed possession over here? Why? Like, you've got... You have a room, and then you just jam them all up there? Like, why not take the monkey paw and put it over here or something? Why put it on top of where the tarot cards are? Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Very interesting. The paw should have been in the kitchen next to the sausages. That's what should have happened. Yeah. Save time? I mean, I'm not a developer, but does it take that long? Ooh, I can pick up the bone and show you in the journal. Ooh, fair. Probably forgot. I don't know. There's no way they forgot. So, another addition that we have been asking for ages was the ability to see that we have picked up the bone inside of the journal. So, when you pick up items now, like the keys and whatnot, it will show up in the order you pick them up in. So we picked up the main door key. And now we've picked up the bone. Now it's no longer a question if somebody picked up the bone. If you're playing with others and you're not sure, now you can check your journal and actually know for sure. It's about damn time. Hey. Oh, I'm sorry, did I touch your bone? Thank you. Wonder if it shows what bone you picked up? I don't know if that's the bone that I picked up or not. I guess we'll see the next time we see a bone. We'll pick it up if it shows me like a rib cage or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see if it changes. Brian White, you're definitely a Goreo piece of crap. That's for sure. It's so beautiful.
Welcome back.
Cormos. I love a Cormos. I think it's the same. We'll find out here in a second. All right. So we'll stay with those settings. And what we'll do now is we will go to, do you guys want to do brownstone, or do you want to do high school restricted or prison? Which one would you rather do? Yeah. High school restricted? Yeah, a lot of people want to see the school. Okay, we'll do the school, then we'll go to the prison. Oh yeah, never mind. The prison would be dumb because all the cursed possessions are literally in the same spot. They're not going to change. When you go into the restricted version, you still have the main lobby, so it doesn't matter. We'll make sure that they are all the same, but high school is going to change. Aren't the cursed objects in high school already pretty much in the entrance? Yeah, but you're not going to always have the entrance. Allow me to show you. Let's try to get all the different variations of the Brownstone High School restricted, so that way we know where all the cursed possession locations are. This one is going to be a little bit more intensive because we have to A, get the certain area, and B, figure out where all the cursed possessions are. I don't know if they're going to be spread out throughout the floor or if they're just going to pile them by the door. I don't know, but let's go find out where they are. Hey, Callie. Good morning. How are you? Back to school? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? You woke up. Well, I'm so glad. You're up earlier than you were yesterday. Yesterday you were what? What do you think? Oh, okay. Love you. Okay. It's not always the entrance? No, because you're not always going to have the entrance. Yeah, you're not always going to have it. All right. Let's go figure out which one we have. Actually, you know what? They didn't do this, did they? Wait a minute. Oh, did they? Hold on. I have access to outside, lobby, first floor right corridor, first floor main corridor. Oh my God, is that a bunch of crap piled up? Ooh, okay, let's go. Look at that. Oh my God, you turn around and it's right there. So now it's no longer parked over here. They moved all that stuff. Now the truck just opens up and boom, straight to the school. Much better. Male or female symbol next to the name. So this is the male symbol. Yeah, Gregory, male symbol. Mm-hmm. Onward. The crap pile seems to be how they restricted it. I think so, because if I go this away. Okay. I'm guessing I have access to all of this because of the main corridor. And it's probably gonna be blocked off like right there. I assume so. Yeah, well, the power's over here. Let's go get the power first. Oh, it's already on. Never mind. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, there's enough crap there. Holy hell. All right, let's go turn this on just so we can see what the restricted version looks like. Don't remember last time you played. Yeah, we don't play it very often. Mainly because of, you know, it's high school. So all the cursed possessions, whenever you have this open, are going to be here because they were already here. There's no point in changing where they are. They're in the same location. But now when you get this version of it, this is all blocked off. The gymnasium is completely gone. No, I'm very well aware of where the circle is. You have the library. You've got all of these rooms. This is blocked off. This is all open. Okay. And then you've got these rooms. Okay, so I guess it really isn't. At first it seemed overwhelming. Like, okay, this seems like there's a lot. Not really. It goes to the bathroom, both bathrooms, and then it stops. Yeah. Okay. That's nice. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all. There, you go to the front, it's this. So like from here to there, over here to there. That's what you have to work with on this one. No upstairs, no other corridors, just these. Yeah. Not horrible, no. It'll still possibly take you a second, but it's way less to worry about. And the cursed possessions on this one are in the same spot. So we are going to try to get a different version. It does have multiple variants, yes.
Welcome back.
Yes. Our goal right now is to get those variants. Gymnasium's closed.
All right, we're here.
Ooh, there we go.
Look at the equipment
So
and prepare accordingly
you're going to be
before
able to
starting the
know what you
investigation.
have based off of the cameras. So they
Copy
did
intel.
do that.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
So you have second floor right corridor, second floor main corridor, Yeah. All right, let's go inside and see what this one looks like. So, with us... Oh. Interesting. So, they block this completely off, right? You can't go in the front. You cannot go left. I don't think you can go... Why can I go left? I thought the whole point of that was to block it off. Oh, they need to... No, they need to change that. Oh, people are going to be going left. Thinking, oh, people are still going to go left. They need to dummy proof it, and they need to completely block it off. People are going to do it. I did it out of curiosity to see if it would let me open that to make sure it's not bugged out. They need to block this completely off. All right. So on this variation, I guess you'll just learn the hard way, which is fine. So this one, the front is blocked. The left is blocked, but you can walk over there, but the door's not open. They have a light over here near the right-hand side. It is. They're not trying to yellow paint you. They're trying to just like give you an idea of what to do. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's nice, and they're not flickering like Grafton. I like that. All right, so let's get the lights on in here. Oh, I can't even turn that main light on. Okay, we need a switch. We need a switch here that goes down that way. They're not going to do it. Ooh, the cursed possessions. Are they all here? Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Voodoo doll? Paw. Music box? Cards. Mirror? Ouija. Circle? Summoning circle? I guess that one's upstairs. Let's go find it. Oh, pfft, that does nothing. Okay, we have these rooms up to that same sort of middle point that we had before. So downstairs where you had the bathrooms, it seems to be the same spot. It cuts you off to there. Okay. Was the circle downstairs? You said, wait, to the right of the stairs, up or down? Was it downstairs and I missed it? I walked past it, to the right of the stairs. Wait, what? What? Up. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm like looking into the distance. I'm not actually looking down. Oh, there it is. Oh, good eye. I didn't see that. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. So you go upstairs, you make a right, and the circle's in front of you. So every cursed possession for this one are downstairs on that bench, except for this. The summoning circle they stuck upstairs. Not really sure why, but I guess it's to get you to investigate and figure out where stuff is. All right, so if you go this way, let's see how far we go this way, because man, this variation seems like you still get a lot, because you get all the way to the lecture hall. That's a lot, dude. You go to here. So look, the walk, if I'm not sprinting, and we're going to the front. Okay. Got all these rooms on this side, which is not that many. Still got down there, over there. You come downstairs. I'm gonna sprint. I'm already bored. Blocked off. That's been boarded. Blocked off. So you have no rooms down here. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's just a matter of the walk going from the truck over to here, go over there, go upstairs, and now you can start doing stuff. So I don't know if the ghosty can choose this as a room maybe it can? Where's our ghosty? Oh, it's upstairs somewhere. I don't even care. It's fine. But yeah, anyway. The lecture hall is right over the lobby, so the area is somewhat the same, but more rooms. Yeah, it's what it seems like, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not gonna go back to the truck every time. All right, let's try to get another one. Can you take a picture of the cursed possession to show Artie taking pictures fading to gray? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that on the next one. All right, let's go back. Now that we've already gotten past 12K, I don't even care anymore. Yeah, see why it's why I have the question mark? Because this one is set in stone. This one, it depends on which variation you have. All right, let's go back.
All right, we're here.
This one, first floor left corridor.
There have been new reports.
Wait, we had the right corridor last time, right?
This must be the reason.
This, no photo camera. Oh, I'll only be able to show you the tier 1 version of this. Yeah, I'll only be able to show you the tier 1 version of this. But I can still show you though. So if I take a picture of this, right? You see, look at the light changing to let you know that you can take a photo of it, which is actually a really nice feature of it. So if I need to make sure I can't see another one though. So if I take a picture of the music box, okay. And that's it. I think it doesn't work with these. I think this one, I don't think it's going to work. It's not going to pop up like it's something new. Like EMF or something like that. Yeah. I don't think you would duplicate a cursed object. I think it's got to be events and things like that. All right. Let's turn our lights on so we can see what's up. Yeah, see, having this hallway switch, not having it on that variant kind of sucks. All right, so all the cursor here, we know where they are, but here is what this variant looks like. So access to all of these, you have the locker room, those rooms, the breakers on the left. This is completely blocked off, unless we can parkour our way up there, which I'm not even gonna try. And then you come down the left-hand side and it goes halfway down to the bathrooms. So bathroom, bathroom, there you go. So if we go back over to the middle and take a look again, same kind of deal. So from there, go over there, over to there. That's what you have to work with on this one. So having the first floor ghosts is going to be way easier than having the upstairs ones. Because upstairs, it's the same thing. It's just that you have way further to go. You have to go all the way to the edges. So, okay. Cursed possessions on the same. We just got another one. Let's see if we can get it again.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm aware that it was red. We were trying to show when it's yellow and you can't dupe a photo. That's what the point of that was, but we can't do that with the cursed possessions. All right, let's try. Let's go again. So what do I need now? I need upstairs left, right? Because we have bottom left, bottom right, upstairs right. So now we need second floor left corridor. Yeah. Okay. Well, then we might as well keep doing this until we get it. Small for medium map. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
So we'll just keep doing this until we see second floor left corridor. And by looking at that, that immediately tells me what side it's on. So if I'm staring at this and I see the breakers on the right, we can just leave. And the whole back of the section of the first floor. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey Durbin, how are you?
All right, we're here. Take a look at
hey, look at that.
And prepare accordingly before
there we go.
starting the investigation.
All right. Second floor left corridor.
Light switching. Possibly
So
harmless, but be careful
now we can
out
go
there.
see where the cursed possessions are on this one. It's probably going to be similar as to what we just saw. It's probably going to be the same. So there's a light again to show you which way to go. I imagine that most of the cursed possessions are probably going to be on like near a bench on the first floor. And then the cursed possession, the summoning circle will be upstairs. But who knows? Maybe they changed it. I think changing it would be nice because then it would be different. Nope, it looks identical. Hey, did you cut my breaker, you piece of trash? Excuse me. The light outside is nice. I agree. Look at this jerkhole. See, not having... So, yes, like, this is fine, I guess. But without a light, that's what that way looks like. Like, we need a switch here to turn these lights on. We need one. All right, so there's all the cursed possessions, except for the summoning circle, which will probably be upstairs. Probably over here. Yep. Okay. So it is a mirror image of what you have on the other variant. Just a mirror image of it. Come over here. It'll probably go to the bathrooms and then stop. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. Now, I think, do we have one more variant?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Is there 5? Hold on. Hold on. Each location has at least 4. Each location has 4. Well, no, like Point Hope has 1. Point Hope has 1 variant. Like the restricted version you get, that's it. Doesn't it say it here? Brownstone High School in particular will have a total of 4 map variants. With such a big map, we believed it was appropriate to give a variety of variations, giving ghost runners a sense of mystery when loading up. Outside of each restricted version of the map, a small piece of environmental decor will signify which variant of the map you're on. So it says that there's 4 variants, not 5. Seems like you can't get a gym and they're restricted. No, I guess not. The gymnasium is not available at all. So if there's only 4 variants and not 5, then you don't get that back section at all. Try to work. See you all in 20 minutes. See you, Servano. Yeah, you get the bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right. That's your 4 variants. I saw there's a new ghost. Well, I guess that depends on what you mean by you saw there's a new ghost. How long ago? 5 variants is too much anyway. I mean, not really. We have 5 variants on Sunny Meadows Restricted. Sunny Meadows Restricted, you get the male wing, female wing, hospital restricted, and then the center. That we have 5 on that one. No gym, no gym. No gymnasium. Nope. And then if we go to prison restricted, let's just go to prison restricted just so I can show so people understand. And so that way we can see what it looks like with the door being closer. So now when you come out of the truck and make a left, look how much closer the door is. Much closer. Yeah, much closer. Now, this is your walk to the door. Not bad. Not too shab. Oh, hi, Frank. But as you guys can see, all of the cursed possessions are going to be where they normally are for prison because this will always be available. Always. Music box, Frank, cards, the paw. Okay. Got the mirror, you got the summoning circle, you've got the Ouija board behind the desk. They're all still here. Yeah. So the real thing is seeing what is restricted. What don't you have access to? So when you go through these doors and you make a left, we have access to this middle area here. That's cut off. We don't have access to the library. But I do have access to these, so I'll just go ahead and take advantage of it. Okay. We do not have access to the cafeteria. Blocked, locked, chains around it. That's locked, no access. Okay. That is also locked off. We can see the chain. And then because of this, we can't go upstairs. The chains are nice. Yeah, I like the chains a lot. So it looks like we have like the office area for this restricted version. Yeah, we've got that guy. We've got these over here, the visitor. We've got that room there, which is nice just to be able to turn the lights on. I'm glad that we have access to that little stretch. That's a good touch. Now, careful, SpongeBob. If you decide to run this direction, if you decide to run that way, you're stuck. So this whole area here, you have no reason to go there. Because there's a chain stopping you from going. Okay? You can't even touch the door. So you have zero reason to go that way. Okay. So, let's go this way. Blocked off. You can't go in the cell block, but you get this office area here. Okay. Go into the back. Got that there. And then it's blocked off by stairs. So, this restricted version, I have a feeling will be my favorite one. Just because it feels like it's a brand new, like, first floor map almost. Yeah, favorite restricted. I think so too. I like this. It's a decent size. Like, it's a little bigger, but I like it because you don't have to worry about going to the cell blocks. You don't have to worry about going upstairs at all. Ghosty, are you here? Where are you going, Pam? Okay. Finding the bone is going to be a lot easier. Yeah, for sure. All right. Let's go to the next one. She was crawling like a Moroi. Did you see that? That she was doing the Moroi crawl. For sure. Start playing prison. That's the whole point of the restricted maps. Oh, it was another telecast. Having the restricted maps, you now have an easier access to those maps without having to play this massive map. It just makes it easier. Ah, yes, the Moroi crawl. That's right. That's right. Okay. Prison has too large. Yeah. All right. So let's go back to prison and try to get the other restricteds. Yeah. Let's go back. That's our mission right now, is just to see what the restricted versions look like. Because if we can kind of spam it and get them, then we know for sure. All right. So entrance, cafeteria, hallway. I'm just seeing what cameras I have access to. All right. Let's go. There's way less room to gallop in, though. Oh, gallop? What the hell? What kind of galloping are we doing? So, obviously, cursed possession, same location. Is this the same thing? This might be the same one we just had. Yeah, I think it is. So you have the cafeteria cam, but you don't have access to the cafeteria. Yeah. Okay. Same one. Next. Whatever you don't grab 2 flashlights. I kind of want to make sure we can.
Welcome back.
Up. All right, let's go back.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Nope. I can't pick up 2. The flashlight crap has been fixed. I'll take it. Cafeteria. What kind of orb is this? What? Why is it flashing like this? Taking a camera. Your kind of orb? It's a fairy. I think I have the same version again. Gosh dang it. Well, wait a minute. Wait. Is that why it looked like it was flashing? Did it look like it was flashing because it was going in and out of this room? What's up, Brad? Okay, that makes me feel better. I thought that the orb was actually in the cafeteria. I was going to say, what the hell is going on? Okay. All right, well, we have the same, it's the same version again. Okay, I haven't gotten the other versions yet. Camera's still broken. It wasn't right there. No, I didn't place it down, so I don't know for sure if it was broken or not. All right.
All right, we're here.
Show the grade of the orb. Yeah, we'll do it in a little bit. I'm just trying to get the other versions.
Investigation.
Main hallway, infirmary. Office. There we go. We have a different version. Margaret. Margaret knows all about it. Let's go. Yeah, there's another version. Yeah. Our boy's still at attention. And now what's interesting is they don't even allow you to have this room. So this is blocked off. This, but by the way, I don't know. It's just, it's a little funny to me seeing these boarded up. Like, okay, this one, okay, this makes sense. That's boarded. Like, you're not getting anything in that guy. This one is just on the door. Like, this is not boarded up. Like this, I don't know. This is just decorating the door. This is like a Disney cruise. Like, what is happening here? Give a little push. Yeah, I don't know. Ran out of wood. Oh, maybe. All right. So, let's go this way and see what we have and what we don't have. No, I've not seen a dead player yet. No. All right, so that is now chained up. I can't go that way. This is blocked. That's blocked, but I do have the access to the stairs. So the whole reason for this is just another direction to take you to the front without going back the same way. So that's nice. How you find the other access so far? Good so far. I've been dealing with my own personal like PC issue. We're not PC, like stream issues with OBS and StreamRbot.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Jesus Christ. All right, let's go upstairs. So this one is blocked off over here. Go upstairs. This should look pretty normal because you're gonna have access to all of this. Yeah, look at all this. So this is going to be one of the bigger ones when you get all the upstairs stuff. All of this. All of this. Yeah. So if you get this one is going to take a little more work depending on what's going on. Okay, why is that even blocked? To not allow you to see that, like, what is the point of even blocking that? It's a room. What the hell was the point of that? All right. Did they restrict this room too? No. Okay. So you still have access to this one too, which is a room I rarely ever go into. I feel like the opposite to restricted compared to the previous one. It seems like a lot. Yeah, because when you're going all the way like this, I mean, it is restricted. You don't have to worry about the cell blocks. At least you're guaranteed to not have it in there. So that's nice, I guess. But yeah, okay. First floor is definitely the way to go. If you get the other one, well, that sucks. It is what it is. How many variants are there for prison? Is it just 2? Following the flashlight trail. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Let's see. Do they specify? Sunny Meadows, okay, the variants, Point Hope restricted. Okay, so they talk a lot about Brownstone and Point Hope, and they don't say a single thing about prison in this, outside of restricted versions for prison. Rhodey, thank you for the 41 months. What up, homie? Yeah, restricted version is classed as a small map. That's all we got. I don't know. I don't know. I think it said somewhere where how many variants there were. I have only seen 2 variants of this, though. I've not seen more. So we will see. All right. I'm going to go ahead and run ads because I'm going to use the potty. And then after I do that, we'll come back and we'll do some normal investigation stuff. Yeah. Toys in the cell block? Well, when you do the restricted, not anymore. Not anymore. All right. And then I'll try to do some digging to figure out, make sure how many restricted versions of prison there are. Because we've seen Point Hope and we've seen Brownstone. But prison, if there's another one, I haven't seen it yet. So we'll get there. All right. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour, friendos. I'm going to go ahead and do them now while I use the potty. And I'll be back. If you need to use the restroom, this is a great time. Okay? So, 3 minutes of ads, BRB. They added more soap to all the shower stalls. Oh my God. All right. BRB. All right. I was saying hello to the children's. Hello. Welcome back. Hi. Hey, how are you? Oh, hey. Was hoping there were drops again. No, there was no announcement about any drops. Nah. Nee. Okay. You're saying the playlist is well critiqued. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm checking on something. Wonder what else it is. There's definitely something still going on. Does playing restricted map count towards the 50? That I do not know. That's a great question. I don't have an answer to that. I hope so. I would think that it would, but I don't know for sure. Hey, what's up, Nolan? How's early access going? Well, friend. Our main mission was to figure out where the cursed possessions were, the new spots for the restricted version of the maps, and then beyond that, making sure we've seen all the restricted versions of the maps. Now, what I'm not 100% about is if prison has another one or not. I don't know. Yeah, for Sunny Meadow it does, right? But that's why, like, for this, I'm assuming it would, but I have them all, so I can't test that for sure. So I don't know. But prison, we have seen 2 versions. I don't know if there's a third. Would the board show it? Oh, let's see. So like Sunny Meadows Survival. Well, see, here's the issue. Sunny Meadows doesn't show it. Locations, Sunny Meadows Mental Institution. It doesn't say whether restricted or not, but restricted does work. So, does not say. I'm back. We can start playing now. Hey, G knows what's up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure. I don't know. I was messing with StreamerBot, trying to see if there's other things that I could disable just in case they're causing problems. Which I kind of think it is, man. Of course. I want to know if there's another prison restricted or not. High school badge? I don't want them to add badges for maps that they want to change or get rid of. Yeah, I don't want it. Death Goddess, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Nah. All right, we'll just keep going for now. I'm going to go back into prison just to see if we get the same version or not.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
All right, I just asked them the question to see if they get the answer. Didn't they say high school was going to have 4 and prison 2? I just don't remember where it said prison had 2. Cafeteria, hallway. Yeah, so this is the bottom floor. So you'll have the bottom floor cams when you have the bottom floor. You'll have the top floor cams at the top. So that makes sense. I heard people say that Phasmo released masks. What does that mean? They're talking about a singular prison variant while mentioning multiple. Well, technically, prison has multiple variants. Thank you. Yeah, prison technically has multiple if it has downstairs and upstairs. So we're just assuming that there's 2. Yeah. Okay. Until I hear otherwise, yeah. Like the masks that robbers wear.
Job's ready for you.
And did you do any digging to see if that was true or not? Expect people to, well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I have high hopes. I guess it's just the high hopes. All right, what do you say we just do some normal investigations on the restricteds? All right, which one do you guys want? Do you want point hope? Well, you know, I mean, I guess I could let you vote. All right, technically you're going to have the ability to vote for whatever you want, but I would highly suggest picking one of the restricteds. I would highly suggest it. All right. Well, go ahead. Just heard people say it. Okay. Well, that's definitely not a good basis to base what you believe on. I heard a guy say it. Okay, but did you go and check to see what they were referring to? Did you ask questions? Just saying. It's definitely good to be on the cautious side when you hear information about rumors. Or it's okay to be curious and say, not curious. What word am I looking for? You know what I mean? Some nice additions. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, thank you, Matthew. Inquisitive. Heard it from my roommate's dad's uncle's random friend. Right. So that's probably true. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Cheesecake, welcome in. Goat, hello. Safari, hello. What's up, mummy? I know a guy who knows a guy. That's right. Or so they say. One of these days I'll get this, whatever the hell is going on, figured out. As the Sunny Meadows, oh my god, it's gone. Okay, why can't I scroll in this chat? What the fuck? I'm letting you guys finish voting while I figure out why I don't have a ability to scroll. The update comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah. Get rid of that. Do this. Get rid of that. Yeah, the biggest thing we've been dealing with is my PC is more than strong enough to do everything it needs to do, but something is not playing nice. I don't know what that is, but there's definitely a something. Definitely a something. All right, let's do this, do this. Curse you, OBS. I know, man. It's something. It's definitely something. All right, global settings. I need to add a scroll bar. There we go. That's what I need. All right, that's this custom browser dock. Just talking through what I'm trying to fix for myself. Okay, so that should add a scroll bar to that now. It should. All right, where are we going? High school restricted. You got it. And we just pray that we get the downstairs, I guess. not the upstairs. We shall pray. Alvin, hello. I know. It'll probably be one button. I know it will be. It's good. There's like one thing that is probably just dragging it through the mud right now. I know. Are they asking for 50 each map runs on each? What? Yeah, well, it's not even live yet. No, the high school restricted comes out tomorrow. Yeah. Event. Are they asking for 50 each map run on are they what? I'm trying to place that word in there to make that make sense. I was about to say I missed a ton. No. Prison restricted, the restricted maps, they get added tomorrow. Event books. Are you talking about the event board, the leaflets? The pamphlets? Are they asking for 50 for each? Well, yeah. Yeah, did you think it was like 50 combined for like every map in total?
Had dreams that you had you could
Hawk, I swear to God.
You could.
Yeah. Because if it was not 50 on each map, I'm just trying to figure out what else it would be. I was reading through the quality of life part 2 update. It says the prison variant singular, high school variant plural. So I guess we use context clues. Yeah, except that there's 2 variants for prison restricted. Have you played the second page? Yeah. It's just it's Tanglewood and Willow. Yeah. Yeah, they're all done. They're all finished. $50 for each new restricted. I'm not sure exactly what they're asking, but long story short, I don't know for sure whether the restricted maps are going to add to the leaflets for that whatever that map is. I assume that it would, but remember we don't even have one for high school or prison, but we do have one for Point Hope. My assumption would be that you could do Point Hope restricted and it would count towards the Point Hope leaflet. But for the Lighthouse Keeper, I don't know that for sure though, because they don't mention it anywhere and I can't test it. Sunny Meadows counted. We did restricted and that counted for the Sunny Meadows one. So we're just assuming. All right, let's do our first, hold on, Nightmare? Yeah, we gotta do Nightmare. We have to. Let's do our first restricted run at Brownstone High School. Let's go. Let's go. Our actual first run. Now that we're not looking for cursed possessions and stuff. Woot. Many woot. It's still the location. I don't see why not. Same. Haven't got the Lighthouse Keeper yet. Check after work tomorrow. That's a good one. That's a good looking badge. It's not as good. It's not as good looking as the Easter egg for that. Definitely not as good as the Easter egg. DK, where art thou? Okay. Close this. Do this. Do one of those. Side of one of these. There we go. 48 of 54 achievements. Ooh, getting close. Yo, the Easter egg badge for Point Hope is one of my favorite in the entire game. We've got fog. I like it. All right. Oh, I don't like it. Oh man, my first one's on the second floor. Gosh dang it. All right, well, second floor on the right. I guess we're just going full send. All right, Marcia Cordero, crucifix, motion sensor, and a photo camera. Man. All right, well, at least we know where all the cursed possession locations are. Yeah. I gotta go, Julia. We got fog. No, I like the fog. Look how much easier it is to see out here when you have fog. I love it. So don't forget, you have a light to point you which direction you need to go in case you forget. Just in case. Don't kill me the second I walk in, please. We got Frank. All right. So your cursed possessions for the right-hand side going upstairs are all right here except for the circle. The circle's upstairs. Now, I said this earlier, but I'm really curious if this is technically a room now. I don't know. I feel like not knowing any ghost abilities is more fun, not looking around stuff, see if a challenge. Like the evidence is way more fun instead of guys know the steps. What do you think about that? I mean, whoa, okay. everybody's going to play the game the way that they want to play it. I think that there is a benefit to having the knowledge to be able to do both. To be able to do no evidence runs, understand what the ghost sounds like without even having to see it, all that jazz, but then also liking to get evidence. I think that it's good for both. I think there's no wrong. There's zero wrong to be had. If you like playing with evidence, play with evidence. If you just want to do crazy, nonstop, like looping in the middle of the room, whatever stuff, play that way too. There is no wrong way to play. Love the vids. Thanks, man. Yeah. People are going to be at different points in their journey for this game, whether they just started today or they have been playing for 6 years. It just depends. Hey, what's up, Roku? How's the update so far? It has been good. I like the restricted versions. I'm very interested in playing these restricted versions with more people to see how they play out. So very, very curious about that. All right, we know where the ghosty is. We found it. It luckily was doing some chuckeries. The best puzzle game I've ever played. Same. The only wrong way to play is that. Yes. Okay, that is wrong. Okay, fair enough. This is the first look. No, we technically have already seen them. We wanted to see what they look like, and we also wanted to see where all the cursed possessions were. So we've already done that. This is my first actual investigation in the restricted high school, though. My 12,000 run. Wait. Did I not have that on? What? My run for 12K we did at the Point Hope restricted, but I stayed on the first floor because it was a 12 times run. I just didn't want to die. Hello? Touch the window. Let's put this guy here. Let's put this guy here. Do that. Go get more. Now see, I've got that. There could be potential, like, look how dark this is. The only benefit is like that, but that doesn't even help you that much. Having more lights would be nice, but I don't know what they would do. Because this way is a abyss. It is a black hole if you have no light going this way. I've also noticed, oh man, I don't know. I was about to say, I'm near a wall and I don't see any light. Okay. I'm sure that downstairs light was turned on when you left the first time. I thought it was too. And we left and it was off. So unless I'm being stalked or something. Mama Cryo, what's up, friend? Just checked in. How's the new update? It's going well. Will your 16,000 run go back to being an amateur? Yeah. Drop the flashlight still? Yeah. Putting flashlights there for extra light is going to be the way to go, I think. All right. Watch this for like a second and we'll take in more stuff and see what we can get. What's up, Fire Sword? Hello. What time is the update coming out tomorrow? We don't know. Dude skis. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be like 7 a.m. Eastern, but there's always a possibility that they're messing with things or fixing things that it could push it back a little bit. So I assume early, around 7, but it definitely could be later. Come on, Grandma. I feel like the ghost always catches me. Even in professional, I run away and hide. He always instantly finds me. Well, if you're hiding and the ghost is finding you, you are doing one of a few things. You're either A, leaving your electronics on, B, talking out loud and the ghost can hear you, or C, you're going into a hiding spot while the ghost can still see you and it knows you're there. So break in line of sight with the ghost, using smudges, incense, so that way the ghost can't see you going places, turning off your electronics that are on your person, or not talking out loud. Those are all really, really helpful things to do, for sure. For sure. Forsaken. Thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you, man. We have Doots. Okay, just checking the volumes. The ghost is not going down without a fight. All right, I got this. I got this. Do I care about a smudge? Maybe. What I'm a little bit curious about, actually, you know what I'm really curious about? I'm curious about the hiding. I didn't really think about that. If I were to put it on a setting where all the hiding is available, what technically would be hiding in these restricted versions? I think that's that's something really important, especially with like prison and high school, where you feel like you have nowhere to hide. Interesting. Suki, thank you for the 5 months. I was restricted. Good so far. The first high school restricted I got was upstairs. But we know where the ghost is, and it's at the top of the stairs, so I guess it's not that bad. Crazy D, good to see you. Yeah. And Oni speed hacking my ass. What? I don't know what that means. All right, well, the lights are still on for now, I guess. I'm going to use this as my light source. Finally got your first... You finally got your first Delta Gast. What? What? Grandmama. Alright, you haven't messed with the writing. Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you here?
Taken away.
No, where are you?
Far from there.
Are you near?
The far.
Where are you? Where are you?
Far.
Okay. So, friends, we have dots and spirit box. Did you stalk me? Wait a tick. Oh, we might actually have a stalker. Interesting. Give me this. It's my light source. Taking a wee. Far, yeah, I know. Far, but literally standing right next to me. So now I wonder. And now I wonder. Which ones can stalk? So the Phantom and the Banshee can stalk. The Wraith can teleport. So if we are a little suspicious of a possible stalking or teleporting ghost, what I could do is I could use motion sensors and salt to try to figure out. Miss Smuttersworth, hello, how are you? Friends still doing the friend things. How's it going? So yeah, Phantom, Banshee, stalk. Wraith, teleport. I could use this, and I could use these. We could go place those literally right there in the front door. Britt, when did you change your name? Oh my God. Graduated college in May? Oh, that is awesome. Congrats. Holy shit. Oh my God. It was not long ago. I was going back and looking at Rust clips. Dude, I was dying. All right. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's not the move. I want to cover the entire hallway. I'm going to do it like this. And then what I'll do... place the salt here. You're playing it now? Let's go. I wonder. Oh, it's a distance thing, I think. Yesterday's stream with the Arnold voices was hilarious. Well, I'm glad you liked it. The Monday morning feeling. Oh, man. It kills me every time. We would never be able to plan that again. There's no way. I know the difference between the Wraith teleporting and the stalking. One way that you can know that for sure is by using motion sensors and salt. So when a Wraith teleports to you or a Phantom uses its ability to stalk to you, they both leave EMFs at your location. So they'll leave EMF 2s, which could be really confusing. Like, okay, but which one did I have? Well, what you can do is you can lay salt down and motion sensors so that way you know if the ghost came to you and if it walked past the salt. By putting salt, usually placing it directly underneath the motion sensor, if the ghost sets the motion sensor off and it did not walk in the salt, there's your answer. Or if I'm like this, right? Like let's say I'm here. If I'm here and all of a sudden that motion sensor goes off first and then that one, that means the ghost teleported to me over here and then went that way. If that one goes off and then that one goes off and then it comes this way, then we know it stalked me. But if it does that, it's going to walk through this salt pile in front of me. Got to catch up sometime now that I'm not nose deep in literature. Oh, I would love it, friend. Can the ghost stalk while you're outside the map? For the Phantom, I think it still can. If you're like close enough to the door, I think a Phantom can still technically stalk you. I think a Banshee was able to do that for a bit, but I think that they stopped that. I don't even know if a Phantom is supposed to be able to while you're outside the map. I think it should be able to. I think it's a cool thing when it just all of a sudden shows up at the front door. This might not even be a stalker. We just think it is. What if it's a Dio? We're just testing the waters, because if it does stalk me or teleport to me, it's just a cool thing to show that, hey, this ghost can do this. The problem is that it's not doing it. Hey, Combat King, how are you? The light switch isn't too far from that room. I mean, I guess, but like it has to go out of the room to the main, down the stairs, over to there. You know? I don't know. Jenny, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate you. I could always go back up there and try to get the Dio response. Or watch it be a effing yokai. I had a Phantom Keep. Lighting and blowing out the candle at the front door. At Ridgeview when I needed to AFK outside solo. Hey, there you go. Cool deal. Freaking yokais. Yeah, it's not coming this way. Or it's just being really lazy about the stalk. Don't want to sit here forever. I mean, what I could do is I could force a hunt and then listen to the speed from there. But let's see. I mean, we do have hiding. I can just run to the potty. Sensing some yokai energy? Yeah. Anything in here? No. Died yokais more than survived. Oh no. Lethal, thank you for the prime. And Caterpillar, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, man. I don't know if they've like... Jesus Christ. Hello, thank you. Okay. Love you, Tuds. Love you. Ay, ay, ay. Go slam the door in my face. You can if you want to. Yeah. Alright, so there's no hiding in here. She almost scared the crap out of me. She just walks in and grabs me. Oh, God. They're locked? Oh, I can't even use the potty. Oh, this game is rigged. Oh, this is hogwash. So the only places that are like potential hiding spots are gone. What? Pick a corner, I guess. Unless there was hiding in the room. Was there hiding in the room with the ghost? Almost. Missed it by that much. I just... Like, that's my concern, is where the hiding is located. Hey. I'll knock my camera over, you a-hole. That is my concern. Like, where the hell are you supposed to hide? over here, maybe. Oh, there's the boner. Scrunch to a little ball. All right, let's see what this one looks like in the journal. It'll probably look normal. Yeah, it's the same. It doesn't change. So the bone indicator is there. It just doesn't change. All right, so there's no hiding in here. No, thank you. Not interested. Did you? Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, no hiding in here. Okay. Like, what the hell, dude? What about in here? Anything? Now I'm like on the search to like help others. Is there a potential hiding spot that you can go to? Because right now, from what I can see, the answer is no. Unless there's one in the hallway that I didn't see. Here you go. This is your hiding. You go all the way to the podium and you hide over there. That's all you got. Nothing else. I'm like looking around at objects now to see for potential hiding spots. Spooky thing for the 13 months, dude. I'll just go right here. I'll just go back to high school again. Under the stairs. I don't know where else to go. Like, that seems like the only place. That's it. Now I am on Nightmare, so the hiding spots will be less, but it shouldn't be like none. And this is definitely not a hiding spot. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something, there's nothing. I don't know. What's up, Enchanted? How are you? This thing's gonna kill me. How's it feel? Feel good so far. The issues I'm having are me issues, not ghosty issues. Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you?
Taken away.
Are you here?
Found far from there.
Where are you?
Far from
Are
there.
you near?
Slips away.
Oh, this is dangerous. If it's a yokai. Oh, shit. Where are you?
The far reaching.
Are you here? Where are you?
Taken away.
Maybe get your response. Trying to, dude. We're trying. Now, does it seem like the ghosty? I mean, it definitely has not walked over here because I haven't been over here. Is it easier to get a response? I haven't had any problems getting responses from the ghost. So I haven't had that issue. Are the points redeem working? I'm not sure if the stream king one worked. It's not automatic. I have to manually give you the role in Discord. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm gonna go get another smudge though, just to be safe, because Ghosty's being a weenie. Tis being a weenie. But as for the hiding, I don't know. I'm gonna look again at some point and hopefully have answers for you, because I think that's one of the bigger problems that people run into, especially on maps like this, is you just take off running because you don't know where to go. And if you have zero places to hide, what are you supposed to do? Literally nothing you can do. Actually, you know what? Do I even want to worry about that? See, now it's not leaving that room. I think I'm gonna make it hunt. I think that's the move. Wicked Raven, hello, how are you? I think that's the move. I'm bringing another flashlight in case it decides to shut all my stuff off. Yeah, so I guess under the stairs, just Harry Potter it. Because there's nowhere else here to hide. Nowhere. Under the stairs is like the closest we got. So I think we're going to take Frank and go hang out over here and listen. Man, I can't hear diddly squat. I mean, I can't see diddly squat. Online mentions the last room by the exit. It's blocked. It's blocked off. Yeah, we'll have to play this with like all hiding spots available to see. Because now I'm curious. That sounds very normal. Yeah. That's sad. It is sad. Because it walked in salt. Not blinking like a phantom, and it's not a Dio. So I don't know what the deal was with the light switch unless it did it through the floor. That's the only thing I could think of. But yeah, this is a yokai. Very unfortunate. Ray-Ban, good morning. How are you? Very, very unfortunate. Okay. Open says me. Did it help? Not really, Sinless. No, I try. It's so hard to say, man. Yeah, I tried to log out and log back in. I don't think it worked. There's something else going on. I don't know what it is. But we'll figure it out. All in due time. All in due time. Yeah, it's okay. We will see. Okay. So, I'm not even going to honestly... Oh. I think I can see the floor below. I'm not even going to worry about getting the objectives. We figured out what the ghosty is. That works for me. Get me out of here. Especially with it being on the second floor. Yeah, it yeeted the camp through the floor. Through the floor.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Sweet Moon. What's up, friend? How's the update? Good so far. Good so far. Hey, there we go. Now, they're not going to have this updated yet. There's no way. But let me look real fast. Where's the high school? High school, high school, high school. Go to the map explorer. Go there. Go to official hiding spots. So let's see what this has to offer, huh? So I'm currently just curious. I don't know if they've added more hiding for the restricted versions or not. That I don't know. All I'm looking at is just the full version just to see what there is. However, why is it only zooming in like that? Not going from left to right. There we go. So, why does it keep zooming? There we go. Classroom 6 has a hiding spot, but that's blocked off, right? There's nothing here, nothing here. We can't do that. So then when we go upstairs, I'm just talking about the version that we were just playing. Yeah. Firefly, thank you for the 2 months. Pickle, thank you for the prime. Welcome in, man. Classroom 27 So that spot that we saw that was blocked off is technically a hiding spot. It's just that it was blocked when we saw it. This is the ghost room that we have. These were blocked. These were blocked. That's it. So there are technically 4 hiding spots that we could have seen, and all of them were blocked. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Because I went to here, they were locked. I went to here, they were locked. We were in the room. There was no way to get behind it. There was a filing cabinet behind it. And then this one that was in our path, kind of. And this, which was that even open? Did I even have the ability to go to Classroom 8? I think it was blocked off. I couldn't even get that far. Yeah. Nightmare, you should have at least one hiding spot. At least one. Insanity, you should have one hiding spot. Yeah, it's not no hiding, it's just minimal. So I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to reference this the next time we get another one, just to see where the hiding spots are. But the issue that we're dealing with right now is that we just did one where there was none, when there should have been at least one. Okay. And prison, yeah, there's only 2. I just got verification that yes, there's only 2 restricted versions of that. Okay. On to the next. All right. Do we do one at Point Hope or prison? The high school restricted feels a little extreme. I think the prison one was bigger. The upstairs prison one feels really large. It feels really, really big. Yeah. Night. Hello, friend. Good morning. Yeah, let's do our first official run, our first official Point Hope restricted run, where we can actually see the restricted, and I'm not downstairs trying to run for my life. Yeah, I'm still probably going to be running for my life. I imagine it's going to hunt me immediately, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll do Point Hope. As for equipment, photo camera, salt is definitely a good one. We'll definitely do that. Sandy meds could be useful. Sound recorder. Nope. I like tier. My opinion, the sound recorder tier 1 is better than tier 2. So we're sticking with it. All right. Go there. All right. Point Hope. Let's go. He feels smooth after the update. I tried on the Potato PC. It's buttery smooth. There we go. Yeah, any of the hitches that I'm running into are me problems for sure. The tier 2 hurts your feelings? It hurts my feelings because I love the look of it. It gives that like nostalgic look. Unfortunately, the only way you know what direction the sound is coming from with the tier 2 is by walking back and forth in every direction to see if the waves go up or down. At least with the tier 1 and tier 3, it's directional. You know what direction to go. The tier 1, you literally have the lines on the left and the right hand side basically telling you which way to go. Yeah. All right. Ruth Winter. Capture video of the ghost. Crucifix. Video game. Okay. Really just worried about getting the ghosty, but doesn't hurt. All right. So restricted, we only have up to the dining room. Basically the wine room. And that's it. So there's 5 rooms in restricted Point Hope. You don't have to worry about going any further. Which is really, really nice. All right. Get the power first, and we'll go from there. Wonder which curse we have. Was there a curse on this floor? I don't even remember now. Guess you can't do the Easter egg unrestricted? No, because you can't go all the way up. Oh my god. Well, that's still happening. But we have the Ouija board. I really hope the ghost isn't here. Oh, the circle's on the kitchen floor. You're right. Yeah, the circle is. So I don't know, whatever the hell this is, I really hope it's fixed for you guys tomorrow. I don't know. Ooh, you're down here. I dig. You know what? I'll leave those lights alone. I don't care. Turn that on. Turn that. Turn that. Turn that. Turn that. There we go. Good sounds. New update. Oh yeah. No, the regular Point Hope, you have a few of the cursed objects that are a bit higher than the dining room, but obviously they had to be moved lower so that way they're available. So the cursed, you have the summoning circle, the voodoo doll, the music box, the monkey paw, all those things are now down lower. Who installs a cabinet like that? A psychic. That's who. All right, well, we'll have to do some testing with the camera as well to figure out what the hell's going on and why it gets broken. So like if I leave this on the tripod, for now, will it be okay? Hey, got any orbs over here? I don't think so. All right, let's leave it there. Go there. Put dootskis. Oh, so what am I looking for? I literally have the summoning circle. I've not seen the bone, though. So the summoning circle's in the kitchen unrestricted? Yes. Yep. The music box. What was it? Music box, monkey paw, and the Ouija board are in the dining room, if I recall. All right, nothing so far. Let's get a crucifix. Take in the spirit box and the UV. Onward. Oh, never mind. No, no, no. You're right. The monkey paw and the cards spawn literally on top of each other. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. And the voodoo doll is down here near that hiding spot. Hello? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. F you, lady. Not today. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Try to take our sanity. Not today. Where are you? Are you here? Uh-oh. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Nice try. Went for a second time. Jerk. Love the vids. Thanks, man. Twice it chased me out of the house. Twice. All right, let's put another crucifix in there. I'm going to lay some salt so we can actually check for UV. And I'm going to bring a smudge because now she's getting foisty. With the spirit box, do you not have to close the door, the light from the hallway? No, it's a matter of the light being on in the room. It's not a matter of like light spilling in from another room. All right, lady, now listen up. I'm going to need you to F off, all right? Now, you were walking around. Okay, you're over that way. Which means you'll give me a UV check any minute. Here, I'll put that on the floor. There you go. Here, another one. There you go. I'll put another one down for you. There you go. Okay. I'm going to go get motion sensors, I think, because now she's... he's meandering that way. But it's still colder over here. Let's go get motion sensors. I have trust issues. What if I have a wraith and it is walking back and forth? Sometimes the ghost does surprise events that I freeze in my play. Oh, that's okay. We all do. You're not the only one. Ghosty. You're gonna walk in all that salt, aren't you? You never know. Ghost, where the hell are you? What's up, Head? How are you? That's me. See you, Wolf. Have a good one. Okay, so you're over here now. What the... Man? Fine, we'll reset up over here. Jerk. This, give me the book. No freezing. Let's put this over here where I can see it. Let's grab the spirit box. I could try that again just to be safe. Don't think it's UV. Definitely doesn't seem like it. Where are you? Okay, you can have me this time. Okay, fine. You get one. Fields. Oh, that's from the event. What the hell's wrong with you? How's the restricted lighthouse? Good so far. Ghost is being kind of a psychopath. What is with the lights? Oh, it just... Oh. Okay, it wrote in the book. It's like shiny. The hell? How many variants does the lighthouse have? One. You have restricted or not restricted. That's it. All right, well, we finally have writing. Good God. What else is it? Maybe it'll give us EMF 5. I don't know. Definitely not giving us freezing yet. I checked for UV. It wasn't showing UV. Wait a minute. No, Goryo's off the table. Why is it the glow objects have in the game raft? Yeah. It feels like it. Where are you? Are you here? Oh, no, please take your time. God damn. All right, Aswang, Demon, Moroi, Revi, or a Shade. I mean... odds of a Shade are definitely low. Alright, Ghosty is here. Shut up. It wrote with me in the room. Yes, but it was also near another room. It could have very easily have walked over there and written in the book. I'd say it's probably not a shade, but better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, the more I need spirit box. Yep. That would be off the table. So Oswong, demon, Revy, or shade. It's not acting like a demon or a shade. Getting Oswong or Revy vibes. Oswong or Revy vibes. Now, both ghosts. Both of those ghosts are not normal speed ghosts when it comes to hunting. Give me. As for official hiding spots, though... Oh my god, game. What is new in the update? If you do exclamation point update, it'll take you to the... Oh, right there. It'll take you to the quality of life post that they made. Is that Revy? Our suspicions were correct. Just as we thought. Our beloved Revy. I understand why she was so aggressive about trying to get me out of the house. What did I do, dude? At least you can see the ghost from there. That's true. Alright, this is going to be dangerous. Yes, these block line of sight. Yes. Now, I do have a crucifix at my feet, so if she does decide to wander this way, then we'll be okay. We shall see. Ghosty. We just need a video of you. I have 2 smudges, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, gazoon time. Hey. Okay, fine. They can stay off. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. My God. Leave us alone, lady. Where's Vex? Put that one there. Oh no, that's gonna like glitch with the door. Would you stop it? Door moved. Nerd. Got all the objectives. Eat that, stupid. All right, we're out of here. God, man. Please relax. I get it. We're all amped up. She's so excited. She only has to go so far and there's so many floors. But damn. All right, Revenante, get me out. Oh, the restricted is so much better though, with the guarantee of not having it upstairs. Man, I'm not upset about that at all. Not at all.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Restricted Point Hope. The highest you can go is the dining room, and that's it. Fantastic. Love it. 90% of my ghosts on Point Hope are above. Like, basically above game room, above bathroom, like all the way at the top. So much better. I like it. Oh. It's not the height of the lighthouse that counts, it's the girth. What the f- All right. We have ads sneaking up again, friends. It's happening quickly. I'm going to go ahead and do them. I do 3 minutes every hour. We're just going to chill right here. Once the ads are done, we'll get right back into it. All the vids. Thanks, man. What the F? What the F indeed? Yeah. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. MQX, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. FC, thank you for the biddy. What up, Kiki? I'll have to take note of some of the stuff I'm noticing, though, and make sure to point it their direction so they're aware of it. We'll see. Oh, my goodness. Altrucious, thank you for the 18 months. And Boss Lady, thank you for the Prime. Hello. I don't feel... No, it doesn't feel like it was an hour. I know, it went by fast. My hairdryer started smoking on me. You probably should stop using it. Pro tip. From little old me to little old you. Don't. just don't. Ray-Ban, thank you for the biddies. Litke, thank you for the 25 months. Hello. But yeah, the restricted versions have been a nice touch, man. They've been a nice touch. Wonder if they would consider moving the paw in Point Hope. Oh, from where it is now. Yeah, I'm going to make that suggestion, actually. Yeah. Because right now, it's literally just resting with the cards. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Yeah. I think the paw in the kitchen makes more sense. Or the bench by the front door. Right. Where there's nothing by the front door. Right. That's a good point, too. Wicked Sly, thank you for the biddies. Duck, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, my goodness gracious. I did not sleep well. I didn't sleep well at all. But with coffee, we shall prevail. Either works, yeah. I like the idea of the front door, too, because there's nothing there. See ya, Berdito. Have a good one, friend. All right, 1 minute left. Then we back. Kiddo started school today. The house is nice and quiet. Mine start tomorrow. Emotional Sport Red Bull. Did they fix the double flashlight situation? They did. Yeah, you can't pick up multiple flashlights now. Yep. They fixed it. So now it's dummy proofed. You can't accidentally cause your game to bug out like that. No. No, we've noticed a couple other things though, which I guess I need to mess with again. The camera not working when we walked into Point Hope was an interesting one. The video camera just going blank. Or even moving Frank into the front room. Yeah. Yeah, that could be good too. Mm-hmm. Thank goodness, because I'm a... Yeah, but what if you accidentally, like you grab a flashlight and you go to grab something else and you accidentally grab, like it shouldn't even happen. So thankfully it's gone. We don't have to worry about it. Finally streaming at a time when my time zone isn't interfering. Hello. How are you, friendo? Okay. So we did a round at high school. We did one at Point Hope. Might as well go in sequence. Let's do another. Let's do one at prison. Do one run at each for now, and then we'll go back and do more and more and more, obviously. He needs some milk. Cock. Thank you, Fred. Stockback University, and in 2 weeks. Oh, that's gonna be awesome, though. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Hopefully, you're doing it for like a specific like focus, so that way you can get like a certain job you want to get. That'd be awesome. Hey, Spicy Peaches, how are you? Slither, thank you for the 11 months, man. Thank you for the hype train, friends. All right, let's go. Eric Straven. That name sounds so familiar. Cleanse, repel, photo camera, and if we look at the cameras, we know what we're gonna have. Which means we have the downstairs. So prison restricted has two versions. You have basically downstairs, upstairs. Neither of those restricted versions have the cell blocks. At no point will you ever have a ghost in the cell block if you play the restricted versions. So if you hate going into the cell blocks, play restricted. You will never play it again. So let's go find our ghosty. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. And the front door being closer is just a beautiful touch. Do you recommend playing Sunny Meadows restricted to get used to normal Sunny? Oh, absolutely. Of course. And we got the paw. All right, let's... I am not going to prep that switch, actually. All right, I see our breaker. Now, with us having this version, I'm thinking about the breaker locations. So the downstairs version, this is the only place the breaker could be. The breaker cannot be anywhere else because it can't be in the wings and it can't be upstairs. Upstairs, you have a couple spots. So downstairs, just there. Upstairs, you've got the warden's office. You've got the other office. That might be it. I don't know, I remember. Think about it. Thank you for the biddies. Gentlemen, welcome in. All right, for now, let's turn the lights on just so that way retain our sanity while we go look for stuff. How long have I been a Kinetic Games partner? 3 years, maybe 4 years? Yeah. We have a video up later about the update. I'll catch up then. Well, I already technically have a video up of what was to come in the update. So video-wise, I will definitely be posting the restricted maps for sure. And anything else that I feel is worthy of a video. Let's start searching. We have the 12K to do. Now, what I don't know is I don't know what is technically classed as rooms in the restricted version, you know? Like, would this hallway technically be a ghost room? I kind of hope not. Oh, ghosties here. Sorry, I hear my children cackling. All right, ghosty is here. Found you. Now, I technically do have access to these lights as well, so we might as well turn them on. Hey, what up, Hot Tripper? It's going well, man. Can you have a lobby ghost here? Yeah, on full Sunny. I mean, full Sunny. On full prison, you could have the ghost in this main area. Yeah. Why is everyone playing this game? Because they want to play it? Unholy Trinity? You listen here, bucko. Why are you not playing it? That doesn't make sense. If everyone else is playing it and you're not playing it, who's the one that's not making sense here? Just saying. You gotta conform to the conformicisms. Don't you dare. Can I see orbs from over here? I do. We do have orbs. I see it. I seen it. My question is, why are they chatting under the fast category? I don't know. Great question. Great question. Oh my god, game, chill. Oh my god, is that a Doc? Hi, Mr. Doc. Oh, Doc, I can't wait for us to play the multiplayers after the updates there. We're gonna have some fun stuff to see. I love watching FlashForce videos on YouTube. I even subscribe. Only criticism? Too many blood moons. Can you fix that, please? Thanks. Hugs, kisses. Oh my god. I asked someone and they explained it really hard. What the hell does that mean? You asked somebody why people are playing the game and they explained it hard. What? Well, that's a cool shot. Only he would have a problem with blood. We haven't had a blood moon together in quite a while, to be fair. I mean, what the game is, dummy. Well, if you need someone to explain the game to you, I mean, it's very obvious who the dipshit is here. Is it not? Why people play game? Can you explain game? I don't know how to look it. Listen, be a moron on your own time. Don't do it here. It's too early for that. Hi, Defini. Doc, it seems like a 1 in 50 chance to get mistaken for a 50. Wait, what? Did you just Ron Burgundy me? All right, give me that. Give me that. I can't tell if the book's been written in or not. I can't tell. I did not break cameras. It was literally the first camera I brought in. I brought the camera into Point Hope, and then all of a sudden the camera wasn't working. Yeah. Aaron, how are you? Welcome in. Ooh, was it this door? I think that literally just told me it wasn't a Ure. But I think, wait, hold on. Yeah. That door just partially moved and didn't fully move. I'm pretty sure. That Orbeez glowing. Yeah, let's take him. It's Clue, but with ghosts. I kind of think of it like Guess Who. That's usually the way that I look at it. It's like Guess Who. What did this update add? There's a bunch of stuff. Main stuff that you're looking at. Ooh, that's something we need to test. Ooh, choosing our ghost. It added the restricted versions of the maps for like Point Hope, high school, prison. And then you have the ability in customs to now pick what ghost you're going up against if you just want to test the ghost. Dead players now look dead. You don't know Guess Who? Oh, I recommend it. It's a good game. If you like board games, it should keep back. Okay, pen is still there. Ooh, steppies. And nothing. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Sound like it skipped a step. All right. Possible freezing? What are some other stuff it added? Yeah, the legacy badge you can now change whenever you want to. You can now see what other players have done in the journal when they're messing around and trying to figure it out, like what they've marked. You can see the bone in the journal now. Yeah, there's a few good couple things. Okay, we get it. We get it. I don't know what it's hiding from me. Unless it's EMF and it's just not doing it yet. Did I hear they were getting rid of the bone? Eventually, yes. They said that in one of the patches that, one of the like the blogs that they posted, they had stated that eventually they're going to remove the bone from the game and they're going to add conduits in its place. Eventually. Staring at this bone. Hold on. Was that the hell? Yeah, conduits. It's hard to explain. There we go. That's why I was gonna go grab crap. I was like, it's probably an EMF 5. The conduits do look cool. And I believe they said that the conduits are gonna be tied to specific ghost models. I'm totally fine with them ripping the bone from this game. See ya. Bye. See ya. Bye. EMF 5. So we have a Dian, a Nonobake, or a Raiju. Eric can't be a Dian, because as you can see from the name / symbol, we have a male ghost. That means it's an Obake or a Raiju. And because we don't have UV in a Nightmare game, it's not an Obake, this is a Raiju. Wow. 3 photos, repel and cleanse. Roger that. I thought you said condiments. I mean, if they add condiments, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, apparently I need to learn how to speak conduits. I'm sorry. Conduits. Yeah, they even posted an image in one of the blog posts that had the conduits in it. Yeah, we want condiments, we can go to Nell's. Exactly, thank you. There's mustard all over the place in that joint. Yeah. For the and cheese. Oh, let's see. Let's bring in the crucifixes. I don't want to die. I'm gonna bring one. I'm gonna bring one so I can bring a smudge and I can bring a photo camera. I need 3 unique. We need to repel it while it's chasing and cleanse, which we can do all that jazz. Don't forget the squirty cream cans. Oh yeah. They're a requirement. I have not heard Doc's Blood Moon song. No, I've not. I'm missing out. Gee, thank you for the gifted memberships on YouTube, homie. Oh my god. Mayor, I'm still having the stutter issues. I'm like, oh, I solved it the one day. I don't know what changed from day to day. It didn't work. Whatever happened. All right, you go right there, maybe? Mufasa? Okay, well, as you can see, we go over here, look around, red light on the tier 1, we go over here, pow. Got one. That's a good one. And now when we pick up the bone, it says we picked up the bone. This week on Kitchen Nightmare, it's Nell's Diner. Can somebody please edit Gordon Ramsay into Nell's Diner? That'd be great, thanks. Would love more outfits. Oh yeah, they're eventually going to be adding more to that kind of stuff too. All right, if you could throw something so I can get an EMF, that'd be great. Doc has a Blood Moon song. He does. I just haven't heard it yet. Yeah. G-Lock, thanks, man. I'm new to playing fast. What ghost event? EMF 4 is a ghost event. There is no ghost event here. Thank you. Need some help. Why do I keep dying even when I'm hiding? It's more than likely either electronics are still on or the ghost saw you go into your hiding spot or you're talking. Like, I make sure that I have push to talk on because I'm talking to you guys a lot. So that way the ghost can't hear me until I want it to hear me. And then I can push to talk and it can hear me. Cosmetics will probably come into the character visual update, probably. Ghosty, I need another photo. Actually, wait. Oh. I'll just go get the cursed possession. Yeah, or a bad open mic. Yeah, what they mean by that is they're talking about if you have like a lot of static, a lot of background noise. If you have a lot of background noise, then that can happen too. Ghosty is being quiet, isn't it? All right, repel and cleanse. Well, I mean, I could just trap this mother and then we can do it that way. Go get an extra smudge just to be in case we know what it is. I haven't had a Blood Moon in a while. It does feel like it's been a bit. I play up the mic, but luckily mine blocks a lot of noise. Good. Yeah, there's some, I mean, that's why like on viewer nights, I'll tell people, try to make sure I'm push to talk because I don't want them to get got because they have background noise coming through their microphone. All right, well, we have plenty of smudgies here. We're not worried about perfects. We're just worried about getting the ghosty and doing the objectives. So That's what we'll do. I wish to trap the ghost. Now, because I do not have tier 3 crucifixes, I can't stop that from hunting. So it's going to hunt. Didn't they say this door is fixed? Lighter check? Nah, no need. Well, you know what? They're just for show. It's fine. It's fine. I wish for sunrise. Lower our sanity a bit. Sorry, I got too busy talking. I kind of forgot to grab one. He's booping it. Boop. Boop. Hey, Woos. How's the quality of life? Good. Definitely good so far. It's about to hunt right about... Why is that a normal speed ghost? What? That ghost walked over electronics, and this is a Raiju. No, it's a male ghost. Eric Strafen. We don't have UV on a nightmare game. It cannot be an Obake. Yeah, the dots are still on. There's multiple pieces of electronics over there. There's an EMF over there. Yeah. EMF 5 and orbs. What? Yeah, look. Let's grab one of those lighters I heard about. They're pretty cool. All right, give me this. Give me this. I'm just gonna have it see me, I guess, and go from there. Although, a new issue we're having is, well, now hold on. You're not gaslighting me. We recorded the orbs. I was like, no, I know we saw them. Is it like far enough away? You know what? I'm bringing another flashlight. F you. That's how this is gonna go. Joe, thank you for the biddies, dude. Moved, maybe. Bitch. This ghost is not speeding up like a Raiju. Okay. I have a thought. I'm gonna turn back on the power. We're gonna watch it hunt. No, it is not speeding up, and it's coming from in here. Yeah. 100% is coming from here. But I get my 2-year-old to stop acting like a stalker and screaming like a banshee. Smudge. For sure. Smudge. I'm going to bring that in here. How many smudges do I have? Alright, let's wait for this thing to hunt again. Hey, what up, Shadow? Just got off the graveyard shift? Well, I hope work went well. We're gonna watch it hunt. Something's not right. And I don't know what it is yet. But we did see EMF 5, right? We did see that. Like, if I go back, we see EMF 5. Why can't it be an Obake? Because we're playing on Nightmare and we don't have UV. 2 evidence, but orb should be questioned for a mimic. Not when you have a piece of evidence the mimic can't have.
That smell. Kind of smelly smell.
No, if you have EMF 5 writing,
Smelly.
if you have EMF 5 or if you have writing or if you have dots, then you can't have a mimic. We literally watched it walk over the flashlight. Like, this thing should be zooming. If it's a Raiju. If it's not a Raiju, well, now I have questions why I thought we saw EMF 5. Oh, yeah, the crucifix is over there. Oh, yeah. Sped up a tiny bit. I think it's sped up because of line of sight. I don't even think it's sped up because of the electronic. UV would be guaranteed on Nightmare for the Obake. It would be guaranteed 100%. We can't have it because we have EMF 5 and orbs. As long as we have EMF 5. I'm just going to let it eat the crucifix and then have it hunt. And I'll have it come over this way. And when it's over this way, I'll make sure it doesn't see me, but it senses me so it doesn't speed up. I didn't see the EMF 5 or the orbs. Well, I recorded the orbs. I did not take a picture of the EMF 5. I could, though. I am 99% sure that I saw EMF 5. Ghosty. Now it's just curiosity. It's walking all over electronics right now. It's an Obake. What the What the hell is going on? Okay. So, I have an Obake. We saw that shapeshift together. Sir! Oh, and he cut that light off. What an asshat. If we had EMF 5, we can't have a mimic. We can't. And how many times did I check for UV and we had none? No UV. Went from the old man to the club. Yeah. I would love to see the EMF 5 again. Oh, what did I do with the photo camera? Did I leave that? No, I took it to the front. Oh, biscuits and butter. Damn it. Maybe late UV? I don't think so. So, do we have 3 evidence? I'm pretty sure that I'm still on Nightmare. Unless I screwed up somewhere. But I don't think I did. It's gonna hunt me again, and that's fine. I'll just smudge it so we can try to get that EMF 5 photographed. Am I under 90 seconds right now? I have to be, right? Look at that shadow, though. That's a great shadow. Get smudged. Alright, well, if I die, I die. Let's go for it. The item stuttering? Yeah, it's gone, look. The item starting when you crouch is gone. Yeah. Okay. Now what we want is this ghost to come back and to give us an EMF 5. Damn, is there a reason you keep coming in here and just grabbing me? No, you may have one down here near the ping pong table. Okay. Old HR chucking stuff. I can't pick that donut. Trying to give it toys to play with. Would you stop it? You didn't even go. Like, bro. Now I have definitive proof that I have a fiber. No questions asked. Do I have time to go get another smudge? Yeah, it is confirmed. I'm going to go get another smudge, and I'm going to hold a flashlight, and we're going to watch it shapeshift even more obvious. You know what? Never mind, because I don't have any more. We're just going to use the smudge that I have, and we're going to... But I saw the shapeshift, which would tell me Obake, right? Right. But instead of giving me the ultraviolet like it should, it's giving me the EMF 5 and the orbs, which on Nightmare, this is not right. Did you accidentally switch to Pro? I don't think so. Also, no, it's not giving me UV at all. Tons of steps and salts, and it never gave me UV. Not once. Doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Well, at least we got this at our toesies. So if it did decide to spawn over here, we'd be okay. Yeah, the monitors are broken. Right. If I was on Pro, they'd be fine. You bitch. Oh, you want to see me? Oh, no, not today. Can the Obake hide its UV if it wants? The Obake can choose to not leave UV. Yes. Is there hiding here? Oh, there is. There it is. We just saw it. Clear as day, dude. Clear as day. No questions asked. Scenes did. We could... We have what we need, sir. Have a good day. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we have questions. We saw the shapeshift, which would tell us this is an Obake. Based on the evidence for Nightmare, this is not an Obake. It's a Raiju, or it should be a Raiju. So EMF 5, just to confirm, just so we can show this, so people aren't like, yo, but maybe you did. There is EMF 5. Okay? We are on Nightmare. The monitor is broken. There are the orbs. In no world should this be an Obake, but it is. What is going on?
Welcome back.
If I based it off of evidence, I would have lost. If I went purely based on what we know about Nightmare, what Ghost can and can't do, I would have lost. But because we watched the Ghost, because we didn't hear a speed up, I was like, that doesn't sound right. I think the Raiju's messed up. Nope. Something with the evidence is messed up. So allow me to post that inside the partner chat. Let's see. Let's see. There's people that are reporting things. Okay. Okay, I'm confused. Hold on. I'm so confused. You'll be able to see the reports come in from today onwards. We recently made a new game. What? What? I'm so confused. UV forced. Yes, the UV is forced evidence when it comes to the Obake. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's something wrong. I don't have the ability to see any of this. I'll just put it as a heads up for everybody then. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just had no Obake. Give me EMF 5 and orbs on a nightmare run. All right, let me do this real quick. Let's see. We're gonna report a bug. Describe the bug. Gave incorrect evidence for nightmare difficulty. Probably the best way to explain it. Got rid of the forced evidence and didn't tell us or it's a bug. I think it's a bug. I don't think they got rid of forced evidence. Unless they did and didn't tell us, which would be really effed. I would use the customization to check the other ghost force evidence. Ooh, that's a good point. And we could do the Obake again. That's using your thinker. I like it. It's got lots of legs and creepy eyes. Obake gave incorrect evidence for nightmare difficulty. Played on nightmare at restricted prison. Ghost gave EMF 5 and orbs. Ended up being an Obake. What? Shit. I don't remember what the weather was when I walked in. I don't know. No bugs, just features? Yeah. What was the weather when I first initially started that match? Anyone remember? Clear? Thank you. I believe it's a bug that we're made aware of over the weekend and fixing for release. So I guess it wasn't fixed for this then. Okay. So I guess they already knew about it. So never mind. Automated answer. No, I got an answer from Kinetic. You're telling me the weather can affect? No, I think the reason that they have you say what the weather is so they can try to recreate whatever's happening to a T to make sure that it's not causing an issue. Because if they exhaust all their options and then all of a sudden realize like, oh shit, it was because it was fog. Yeah. At least it's being worked on. Yeah. Yeah. I guess the build that we have wasn't built today or something. The build that we have was from like, I don't know, from like 4 or 5 days ago. So, yeah. Okay. Interesting. So, well, I'm glad we figured that out at least. We have done a restricted version of each one.
Wiki.
So now, what we're gonna do? Hi, Dorito. Now what I want to do, I want to do a custom where we choose the ghost. Because now, I have the weekly to do too. I mean, I could do that now or I could wait. I could wait and do it later tonight or I could do it today. Do you know if they're looking into fixing the Oswong? I got hugged in the closet at Tanglewood. I think the Tanglewood closets are kind of effed right now. Yeah. I think they're kind of screwed right now. Better to wait so it's not bugged. What I might do is I might go back to the public branch for the weekly and then go back to this. Got hugged and tangled the other day. Yeah, I think the closets are effed right now. I mean, I guess I could see if they're effed for me right now. Yeah. Tested somewhere else? Yeah, I mean, well, okay. I'll test for you. No. Allow me. Allow me. So, we want to check and see if the Oswong if it's killing players in the closets when they shouldn't be. And does it do it in multiple maps or just on Tanglewood right now? I heard hiding's broken. Let's see if it's still broken for me. So, ghost. I'll pick the ghost and go see. So, the way we can do this is I can set the sanity to 0. The ghost will hunt us immediately. And friendly ghost, we want to make sure that's off. And then for player, we want losing items on the contract and off. So I'm not going to obviously make anything, but that's okay. We're not worried about making money. We're just worried about getting the ghosty to test its hunts. So what I'll do, fuse box on, that's on. We have all cursed, I guess, to continue it hunting. Yeah. That should be good. When sanity's at 0, can't ghosts see through doors? You think the ability to see through a door is based on sanity? The ghost can't see through doors. Yeah. Hiding high. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's set to high. Yeah, we're already there. It'd be a cool ghost ability to be able to see through the door. I mean, I guess so. All right, let's go see if Tanglewood is still screwy when it comes to those hiding spots. Heard something about it. Where did you hear that?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right. So,
There's been no report
Ann
of
Belfield
sightings.
is an
Please
Oswald.
remain careful.
This is the first time that we have had the ability to know without a doubt what ghost it is. So 100%, no questions asked. This is an Oswald. We chose it on purpose because we're doing a test. The test that we're doing is we are getting the ghosty to hunt us in an official hiding spot to see if it still kills us. It's going to be an obake. So, I'm going to run to the closet, and it doesn't matter if you have electronics on or not. If you are in an official hiding spot, the ghosty, if it's an Oswald, can't kill you. So we'll stand right here. Now we wait. Got you in one of the closets. Yeah, I think the Tanglewood closets have been screwy. So I'll wait in here just in case it spawns over near here. I have 0 sanity, and it's not on friendly ghost. So it should decide to try to come after us at some point. Holy hell. What is my grace period, dude? I don't know. Seemed okay to me. I'll try this one too. Why not? When in Rome, eh? The game room closet is supposed to be really bad. The game room closet? The game room closet? Oh, the front room. Oh, you bitch. Here, we'll try each one. I mean, eh. You know what? I'll try that first. You are such an ass. I swear to God, they've upped the ability for the ghost to shut the power off. They had to have. And it's really annoying. What up, Kaboom? I'm just gonna wait here. Such an ass, Wang. Come on, jerkhole. Let's go. We know what you are. I'm calling the cops. Maybe if you're too close to the doors, it doesn't register. It could be. Okay. Such angry stomps up the stairs. What am I? Okay. Am I supposed to gingerly go up the stairs, sir? What do you want me to do? Anne Belfield. Okay. I forgot about the whole zero grace period thing. Jesus Christ. Forgot all about that. All right, well, that works as well. So, when you're going up against an Aswang, what happens is you can be an official if you're in an official hiding spot and the ghost comes into the hiding spot, it will stop hunting like that. Now, the kicker is that the next hunt that it has the ability to do a 0-second grace hunt, meaning it can just start hunting and chasing you immediately. Yeah. You don't get official hiding spots? Official hiding spots are hiding spots that can be blocked. Any spot that can be blocked. Let's go show you another one. So let's go do this at Ridgeview and see if it works there. I know some people have been having some issues with Ridgeview with the Aswang, so let's go test it. Dude, I'll tell you, the hitches in the game have been actually kind of heavy. I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right, let's go to Ridge. Is the hiding fixed? It seems fine to me.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Grab this just in case. So there's a hiding spot right here with these bins, and people get got. And I think the reason they get got there whenever they have an Aswang is because they're standing. They're not technically hiding at that point. So we are gonna go hide. If you're like this, you're not hiding. This is hiding. Hence, why that works. Child, I'm not in the mood. Where are you? What? These over here are not hiding spots. They're just natural hiding spots, meaning... Oh, okay. You think you're cool, huh? Think you're cool stuff? Huh? 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 Think you're cool? That's what you get, nerd. So, like, those are all official hiding spots. The fridge is not. If the ghost gets you over there, you're gonna die. But, like this back here is. So if I lure the ghost over here, or if it spawns directly on top of me with 0-second grace, that could kill me too. Maybe the ghost can see through walls. Wait a minute. What happens if you circle the wrong ghost at the end? I don't know. Ghosty. Hello. So because this is an official spot, Ghosty should round this corner and stop. Like so. That seems to be working just fine. Skill issue if you choose the wrong ghost when in a custom where you choose the ghost. Right, that's a good point. If I choose the wrong ghost now, we're really in trouble. So that seems to be fine, man. Yeah, it seems to be working just fine. How do that happen? Well, shit, that's very loaded, and that could literally be anything. What do you mean by how do that happen?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Do I like the new custom? I think it's great. It doesn't take anything away from the game. You don't get any money or XP by doing it. The stop hunting. How do the stop hunting? The stop hunting happened by ghost get mechanic added via code that make it stop hunting. I hope that helps. All right, well, is there anything we wanted to like test next? I'm assuming the people that still need to be Doomslayed will be happy. No, they won't because they can't get achievements. You can't get achievements and you can't have anything go towards your leaflet when you pick the ghost. CG, think of the 15 months. Well, they've already stated in the Discord that they're working on the Obake bug. So I believe they said that it's going to be fixed for release tomorrow. You're a door opening. Ooh, that's a good one. You're a door opening could be a good one. What if you choose the ghost and try to get any badge? No, you can't. You can't. I know. I saw Chingus got Doomslayed. I was there. I seen it. It was fantastic. CG, thank you for the 15 months, man. Eller, thank you for the 6. So just the Obake? I guess so. Well, I can't do the dead player thing right now. I have to do that with somebody else. I would have to do that with somebody else. Yeah. DO speed test? What do we need to do a DO speed test for? I could try to see what happens with the dead body. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess so. Well, if we're gonna do a Ure test anyway, let's make the Ure, then we'll let it get me once or twice. Maybe we'll be able to see the dead body. Yeah, let's try. What is the name of the flamingo? The flamingo and willow? Oh, we call it Floyd. Curious if the forced Obake evidence might affect the mimic fake orbs. I don't think so. They haven't stated anything else. It was just that one. I haven't heard anything else. All right. We're going to try to mess with a Ure now and see how it goes. How you liking the update so far? Good. They've all been good changes. Definitely been good changes. Kind of wish it was a drop down. It would be yeah, I kind of wish there was an easier way, but I don't know. It doesn't bother me that much. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. All right, we do have high hiding. I think do I even want to try to test or just let it kill me first? Did they fix the item picking up order? Oh, I think they did actually. Hold on. Now that you mention it, hold on. Shit, this isn't a good example, but we're gonna try it anyway. So by picking up the lighter, we can see where my one position is. My one position is right after the lighter. So lighter, smudge, flashlight, smudge. Now that's not a good example when I have something else in my hand. Because technically, oh yeah, no, actually it is. So I'm on my number pad right now. 2 is flashlight. There's 1, there's 3, there's 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One is no longer a flashlight. One is whatever you pick up first. Good deal. Said it's fixed. It looks like it's fixed. Seems fixed to me. Did you name the flamingo as a Pink Floyd reference? I think it was kind of like a mixed bag kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, well, F me, huh? You know what? Go ahead, do the thing. Oh my god. Okay. I might have to probably let myself get got again. I want to see it better. Did you see how great my... Oh no, it was a Ure.
Ready for you.
Jojo saw my message, said reading that made her cackle. About the Obake thing. You're turning violet, Violet. Hold on, I'm going to try this at Edgefield. I'm going to try to go die in the corner. Yep, look dead. I wish I could get a better view. No, I can't. No. Kinetic partners are the only ones that have access early. Tomorrow, everyone will have access. It's not a mare. Or maybe it'll just be better. No, the lights will turn off when it hunts. What light did you turn on? I heard a switch. Hello? No! Hey, you won't do it, a-hole. Oh man, I'm trying to see my eyes. I'm trying. I have access today. I'm just choosing to wait. Look at that. Look at that refrain. Look at that refrain from Cheebs. I'm trying, dude. It won't let me do it. All right, I'll try one more time. Can I say tips for beginners? Don't die. I definitely look more gray, that's for sure. Let's try that one more time. And then we'll do some Ure testing.
All right, we're here.
How streams go well. What's up, Chaotic?
Whoever was here.
Maybe I go in the living room? Yeah. What if I die here? Maybe the light will be shining on me. Where's the ghost? Firelights? That could help. Are you effing kidding me right now? No. Do it again. All right, this way. I face that way like it's gonna help. Oh man, I'm trying to see my eyes better. God damn it. Gonna get this. All right, I like the idea of trying to bring in a couple flashlights. We could try that. That was definitely better.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
On the stairs. Get like lifted a little bit. That could be a little bit better. This is true. I went to go grab a second flashlight, I swear to God. Hit. Further into the room. Yeah, and I could also do this. I know we don't have the fancy lights right now, but you know, it's what we got. Don't. Creating a little seance. All right, I'm ready. Hey. All right, Pam, do your thing. Oh my God, I keep turning. Oh my. Can you carry? No, you can only carry one flashlight at a time. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It's like my head is purposefully getting turned to somewhere where I can't. I need a larger room. I need a larger open room. That's what needs to happen. Camp Woodwind, maybe? Try the high school? Oh, let's do Camp Woodwind. Camp Woodwind's the way. Let's do that. Little circle of flashlights. I know. Well, no, it was about the ability to get around my body to be able to see it. That was the problem. Too dark? No, it doesn't matter. When you have when the hunt ends, the lights turn off. There's no difference. But if I light the fire, then we have more light. So give me that. Give me that. A little extra. Make it daytime. It is daytime. And then over by the fire, we'll bring some extra fire just in case we need fire with our fire. Yeah. Ka-chow. Turn the brightness up. I could do that in post if I wanted to. Whatever way I put these, it's going to be the opposite. My head is going to be facing the wrong way no matter what I do. Oh, it's the naked guy. It's the only danger with doing this next to the fires. Doing it next to the fire, setting up a cozy cult ritual, is that I could be facing the wrong way. Alright, kill me right here. My head's gonna be in the fire, I swear to God. I landed on the fire. Look!
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, we're doing that one more time and then I'm done. I told you.
All right, we're here.
I
Take a look at the
told you.
equipment.
That's an awesome photo. It's an awesome picture. It just doesn't look very dead. The eye's supposed to change? Yes. Yes. Getting closer. I think I'm just going to do it in this open spot right here in the middle. What are we testing? We will be testing the door with the Ure to see its ability getting used. The eyes are supposed to be like smoky. Oh shit. We'll try. Look, this is happening every single time now. The head is never going straight up in the air. It is always off to the side.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nah, the best way to do this is going to be playing with somebody else and then watching them be dead and then getting a look at them. Or last ditch effort would be on the stairs in Edgefield. Last ditch effort.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Always breaking necks. I know. Bunch of a-holes. What are we trying to do? Just trying to see myself dead better. Look at that. Put one facing up, one facing down, maybe? Quit you think me crouching is affecting the ghost lifting my body into the air, snapping my neck, and dropping me on the ground? Is that what we're saying? isn't working. Son of a bitch. What if I put it on the rail? It's fine. If I'm facing, if my head is always turned to the right, yeah? If it's always turned like this way, if I go over this way, I should be able to see it better, yeah? Here, I'm gonna try it like this. Oh no, don't! Oh, it threw me into the wall. Okay, that was pretty good. That works. That'll do. We got a good look at it there. It's because my head was resting against the railing. So there's a good look at what it looks like when you're dead. Ads are playing though, so we're gonna wait. And then when they're done, we'll go back. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I'll have to go back and clip that and then and try to use that for something. That's quite dead. I mean, somebody said they didn't like the idea of them adding that, and I think it's a great addition. That way it doesn't look like we're just like sleeping. It could not look more dead, and I like it. And I dig. You didn't see it. Well, you have to look again. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Blondie. There it is. For anybody that missed it. It's the little things. It's the little things. So yeah, there's our dead. I mean, you'll be able to see it a little bit better when we get larger. If you get revived, does your face go back to normal? I would assume it does, but I'm not 100% sure. Can I poke it? Don't poke it. Don't poke it, you goofball. It looks great. Look at the skin. He needs a blue cheese, so you shut your lips. You shut your lips right now. Doc sent me the Blood Moon song. Oh my god. All right, the next time I get Blood Moon, I'll play his song. How about that? That's the deal. It'd be amazing if you got revived, but still, it would be really cool if you looked different when you got revived. Can you zoom in? I could always do like one of these guys. And then wait, oh. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. So we did a quick little zoom in just to see what it looks like. So that's what the player's face looks like when they're dead. Eyes are smoky. Skin is all gray. You can see like, yeah, man. What a sweetie. He's just chilling. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just hanging out. Content warning, the word weenie is present in the... Why is the word weenie present in Blood Moon? That doesn't make sense, sir. To make that my Discord photo, I could. This is very true, I could. Why not? I mean, fair, but that doesn't answer why it's there. If any of you are here and you're not in my Discord, by the way, that is where you can get updates about when I go live. That is where you can find other people to play Phas with. Lots of information to be had. Flash is not a weenie. That's right. Thank you, Shell. You'll see. Next time we get a Blood Moon, we'll do it. All right. So what we're going to do, maybe I do this on Edgefield. There's a lot of doors on Edgefield. Can you say a quote to make your dad play Phas? No. Can we say a quote to make you go hang out with your dad outside of technology? Speaking of Discord, did you see my can't wait? Wait, did I see it? Because life, man. It's all chaotic. Yeah, listen, chaotic. If you see certain ones that you think I might be interested, let me know. I'd be more than happy to send whatever's needed to make it happen. Yeah, let me know. Hi, Nix. Good to see you. How are you, friend? Flash can be a weenie. Hey, he's been a weenie several times. Hey, I just saw it the other day. Hey, there's no need to point it out like that. All right, we're gonna do this on Edgefield. Well, we want to test the Urae's ability and see how well it works. What it looks like. Another thing I'm more curious about with the Urae is the entire smudge in the Urae's place of death will trap it temporarily, reducing how much it wanders. Let's see where it's wandering to. Changing favorite room low. No, let's change that to none. I want a good visual representation of that working. I feel like I've never seen that work and go, ooh, I think it's a Urae because it's not wandering anymore. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's try.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Equipment's having a hard time today. We will see.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in.
Folk, they ruined Phas. I miss the old characters and shit. So, you miss the old characters and shit. I'm assuming the shit you miss is basically just all of the puzzle pieced maps that they literally just purchased and stuck into the game instead of making themselves, which they have done now. I would have to disagree that they didn't ruin Phasmo just because they changed it. Things change. They didn't create those things, those IP. They created everything that they have now. Hope that helps. Yeah. It is okay to be wrong. And shit. Yeah, and shit. Harold. We need to figure out where your room is, Harold. I don't want you to kill me quite yet. Not yet, but we do need to figure out where you are. Don't think it's ruined? I don't either. It's okay if somebody doesn't like it anymore, though. If they're like, no, I really hate all the new stuff. Plenty of games to play, dude. No worries. No sweat. I have no sanity. I'm just gonna go back to the lobby. I forgot to give myself sanity. What could it be? There's another update. Yeah, it's a scheduled update. We knew this was coming. Quality of life number 2.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Whoopsie doodles. All right. I need player. We need sanity. We're not worried about it hunting us at all. So sanity drain, none. Sanity pill restoration, give it all to us. Now let's try that again. Game on. Been out of the loop. How's this one feeling? Good so far. I have PC problems with OBS and StreamerBot and stuff that I'm trying to deal with, so I don't let that affect my opinion about the game right now. All right, give me that. Let's go. Basement. Oh man. Oh man. Well, I would like a smaller room, but I guess we'll try to make do, eh? What is with the lighting? It being boring because they always add new things, right? Well, and the other thing of it too is like if you are getting boring, if you're getting bored and you're not sure what to do and you have exhausted all options, it sounds like you're struggling to make it fun, and you shouldn't be having to do that. Oh, hello, Josie. Downstairs. Love you. What are you doing, man? You have a visitor. Why? Is there a reason that your children let you down here? Ma'am? shouldn't be here. She should be upstairs. Can you, man? Should you be upstairs right now? Yeah. Right. For your turn. Thank you. I'm gonna take her back upstairs so bad things don't happen. BRB. What a goober. She just wants to hang out. No, she wants to cause problems. That's what it is. She wants to cause problems. Alex, thank you for the subs, dude. Unholy Trinity, thank you again. Ay, ay, ay. We need a Josie emote. I could probably figure out something. Maybe I'd make her plates an emote. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Ghostie's upstairs, yeah? Wait. No. Downstairs. Basement. I'll shut up. Let us get motion. We want to see where it's roaming to. She is a cutie. She knows it. Now, the ghost can't change its favorite room. Can't. Instead of scolding me because I have a question, maybe you should answer it. So I'm assuming you're talking to somebody telling you not to repeat a question over and over again. Maybe if you ask something nicely and it doesn't get answered, maybe someone didn't see it. And trying to forcefully make someone answer your question when you're acting like an ass is not going to get your question answered. So perhaps learn how to speak to other people with some respect, or kindly fuck off. Hi, Sissy. How are you? Let's do another one of these. Right now, we're just tracking where the ghostie is. Respectfully. Absolutely. Nobody that is here just hanging out is required to answer jack shit. I obviously do my best because that's why I'm here. We have a problem. That's why I'm here. I'm here to talk. I'm here to hang out. I'm here to answer questions. I love you guys too. So we have an issue. Any guesses what the issue is? Thoughts, concerns? It's not supposed to happen. No, it's not. On to the next one. Tater, is the update fun at least? Had a Ure. Half open a door. Guess I'm reporting that too. Oh, I could make it. That's true. If I wish for sanity, it would move the rooms. That is a good point. So we could stay within this same game. Jojo's gonna laugh. So I'll report it after the game is done. But literally the second we walked down here, it touched the locker and half opened it. Yuri's been broken since they added the door physics. Nothing new. Oh, okay. I guess the okay. So what the fuck? Can we just not? Okay, no. We can still test. We're fine. What we want to try to do is we want to try to do the roaming thing. Okay, different idea. Give me this shit. Give me this. Give me this. We're going upstairs. Update's coming out tomorrow. Tomorrow. Bug testing now? I guess, man. Like, look at this. What is this shine shit? What is this? This, whatever this is, looks like hot ass. I don't know what's up with the lighting right now. I understand that they're going to be updating the Unity and all that stuff eventually. But right now, woof. I don't know what is going on. I don't know if it looks... Oh, no, because on Point Hope, it looks like that. Never mind. I was like, I don't know about the new map. Nope, it does. Scratch that. Lighting seems weird. It looks wrong. Yeah. I'm just bringing all this upstairs because what we're going to do is the idea that somebody had about wishing for sanity and changing the ghost room. Or I just start another round. I wish for sanity. And it brought us right back up. So technically now the ghost should be changing its favorite room. Which fattest map would I live in? Bleasdale's pretty sick. Bleasdale's pretty great. Wait, where was that? Upstairs? I guess I missed it. I think it got up there fast. Did I turn that light on? Yeah, because this, I'm pretty sure it's in here now. Well, you know, the thing that is worrying is like what makes the game so great is all the ghosts and their abilities. That's honestly one of my favorite things. Absolutely one of my favorite things. So if those get screwed, uh-oh. Whoa. Doctor, go check out my latest video. Go check out my video about the Quality of Life 2 update. That's what you're looking for. That'll tell you everything you need to know about what's in the update. It is in here, right? This is what I saw? Or did I see a different car and I'm screwed? Or not screwed. I'm messing with myself. Yes, for saying it changes the room. Yep. I didn't see this one, did I? Okay. It is here. Okay. There we go. The motion sensors were like silent. I was like, why can't I hear them going off? What I want to see is, yeah, I want to see the ghost roaming around the room. Guess what I could do? It's a tier 1, so it is what it is, but what is the next rework? It's Edgefield and it'll be in December. So now it's going downstairs. Now, the ghost cannot change its favorite room. Can't. Just because of the settings that I have it on. It literally can't change its favorite room. back into the room. The amount of walking it's doing to set off the motion sensors is like nothing. There we go. I have never heard this before. Can't turn it off? No, I can't. I just wanted to see how far this would loop. Why is it the same sound? I thought it changed. I guess that's the only sound I get, huh? Is there another one? God damn it. Why can I only get the same sound? Son of a bitch. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. So, ghosty in the room. How do I trace your walking just a little bit better? Let's try this. Ghost, do it again. Or maybe what I do is maybe I put this one over here. Because now I have visual on all four. Yeah, see, it's walking around that way and over to there. It's not I mean, I have not smudged the ghost, and it's not roaming away from the room anyway. So when you look at the idea of the ghost, smudge in the Uri's place of death will trap it temporarily, reducing how much it wanders. It doesn't feel like it's wandering anyway. Here. Let's just smudge it and see what it does. Literally identical. This has been something I've never been able to use to be like, ooh, that's a Uri. Ever. Could that have been a Uri slam? I don't know if that is, because it didn't slam the door. Or it didn't do a shut sound. This is literally identical. Yeah. I'll have to figure out it. I would love to find a different way to test for a Uri outside of waiting for that door, man. That would be great. It would be really cool if, like we see the Uris right there. It would be cool if when you smudged it, it did almost like stay in the same spot. Or it walked back and forth in a very, very small area. Almost feels like flavor text. Yeah. Just messing with the Uri. Okay. Whoa. Holy polygons. Yeah, this isn't working for me. From my understanding, it was like when you smudged a Ure, it almost like was ping-ponging back and forth in the room. And it just doesn't feel like it's doing that. Watch the lore theory. Wait, I watched a video about a lore theory of Willow rework. Do you follow lore theories about the game? I mean, there's certain things I've heard. Certain things I don't believe. I think some people are just digging to dig. But which one did you hear? Like, shuts the door completely? Two completely different doors. Feel like they've got to redo the ghost descriptions at some point. It would be nice. I don't mind there being flavor text, but it'd be nice if there was more. Hey. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's about to hunt me. True version of the theory I watched that the owner of Willow ended up being the corpse in the morgue of Sunny Meadows. The owner of Willow ended up being the corpse in the morgue. So someone's theory is that Patient 07 used to live at Willow. Is that correct? Was it Baron? What proof was there of that? Like, as in, I know it's a theory, I know it's lore, but like, what leads to that? Because our understanding of Patient 07 was that she was at the asylum before she went to Sunny Meadows. So we're saying that she went from Willow to the asylum to Sunny Meadows. Here's a video. Okay, but that doesn't help me. I see that. I know. But I haven't seen it. Spaghetti! Thank you for the 22 months. All right, I'm not getting more out of the Ure. I'll just mark it just to, oh my god, I bet it's a Ure. We'll see how many abilities it did. It probably did like 3 or 4. Okay, sassy pants. Okay. It's like, oh, did you hear about that thing about the rocket with the blah, blah, blah? Oh my god, there is? Yeah, there's a video on it. I think one of the conduit items is a name tag wristband for a patient that has the name Nancy on it. Nancy is the Kid Dream and Tangle. Yeah, I don't remember what was on the conduit stuff. I'd have to go back and look. Oh my god, you're right. Detailed 4 times. There we go. Enjoying the update. I am too. It's good. It's good. There's, I mean, outside of having the restricted versions of the maps, there's nothing too wild and crazy, right? You have the bone that is picked up though, which is great. Awesome addition. But Baron's video did not have the direct correlation to Patient 07. So, hold on. Wait. So, someone was saying that his video was saying that Patient 07 lived at Willow Street. But we're saying that his video did not have direct correlation to Patient 07. What? What? That's literally the opposite of what the video is. Reckless, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Hope you and the fam are doing well. I'm like, oh, struggling to keep together. Oh, Spaghetti, I hope things get better, friend. I hope things get better. I'm sorry to hear that. The bone being in the book now is great. There's been so many times. I know where I don't remember if I picked it up or not, or if I took a photo of it. Right. But now it doesn't matter. You don't have to take a photo. You can literally just pick it up and you'll know. Nancy went on a road trip, visited grandma. I know it's a theory. I understand that point. Went on a trip, visited grandma. Went to the diner, restocked Camp Woodwind. Oh, okay. This is a stretch. Where Nancy Pam killed grandma. Okay. All right. Well, that's like that. For that, the sound of that, that's like I'm writing a story to make all these things connect, you know? Yeah. And then you find out that patient 07 didn't just die in Sunny Meadows. They were murdered. So that person got sent to prison. Yeah. Yeah. Patient wristband does say Nancy on it. And it's connected to a children's bracelet that also says Nancy. Hard to say, man. Fun watch? Yeah, it's a theory. It's a theory. It's not saying it's one thing to say, here's the lore. This is what they provided us. It's another thing to be like, this is my theory. This is what I think happened. And then delivering it that way. That's totally fine. It's better because then it makes people want to dig to try to see what they can find. Like the idea of Sunny Meadows, like there's a lot of lore at Sunny Meadows that people just don't know about. That's lore that's directly tied to the map and to Patient 07 that you can find. It's not like a theory of like, well, it's not like you're just telling a story because you think this happened. It's like, no, they show you what happened. One of the things you want to see is new evidence. I don't care about new evidence. I'd rather see the game get polished. I don't care about seeing new evidence. Fan fiction. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's good. It keeps things interesting. You never know. All right. So we have the ability to do custom ghost. It's just, it's a nice little addition, something that we can do whenever we feel like we want to. Did you hear this about this ghost? Or, hey, do we know if that ghost can do this? Hey, what about that one? We can literally get that ghost and go test it. 9% of Baron's stuff is satirical. Not necessarily. Yes, he does love to troll. That's a different story. Yes, he does. It's like the body under the cabin in Maple Lodge. Oh, we know why that's there. That's there from the old lobby, wherever they had the writing on the wall that said about looking underneath the cabin. So you don't know about that unless you played the old lobby. After the Nightmare update where you could actually see the UV writing on the wall. Do we discover any Easter eggs? No, there aren't any. They're not going to add Easter eggs to the old maps, and we already have the Point Hope one, and they're not going to add that for the restricted maps. Not going to happen. When will you get restricted maps? Tomorrow. Yeah, they've announced it on all their socials. It'll come out tomorrow. What's different so far? New to the stream? Well, welcome in, dude. Different so far. No, it's not unplayable. No. There are still a few ghost bugs that are existent. And I've noticed that they just have not been fixed. For sure, a couple, like we saw, we got the Obake with EMF and orbs on a nightmare run, which shouldn't happen. We had a Ure just half touch a door, which shouldn't happen. Trying to think what else. There's a few things. There's a few. The weekly challenge this week. Let me show you. Tortoise in the Hair Tortoise. And it's at Grafton. I'll save this for tonight. We'll do that first thing. Stream this all day? No, I'll be stopping soon so that way I can get lunch. I can get lunch and feed the kiddos and stuff. Yeah. And then I'll be streaming tonight. So I'll be live tonight, 8:30, my normal time. Yeah. Just need a clipboard. I was also thinking of getting its polish rather than having new evidence. I think after the pie. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We do not need... Oh, the pie? It was so good. So good. I didn't realize. So it was from us, from this market, but it's not like a market. Like it's the one single company, but they sell, like they have a fruit stand and all that stuff. But then they also have an indoor area that I didn't know about where they sell pies and stuff. I was like, what the hell? Dude, it was so good. So good. Went on a massive losing streak last night. Started with about 10k cash in it with not enough to buy a crucie. Oh no. Choosing the ghost is 0 XP and you also get no achievements. So if your goal is to make money, choosing the ghost is not for you. Choosing the ghost is if you're trying to test the ghost. If you want to see certain abilities. If you're like, listen, I really just want to see a Pulte explosion in person, and I just have not had the ability to do that yet. Right? It's like, okay, well, then what you can do is you can go in here, go to Ghost, go to Pulte, save, go in the map, and then make a pile. Go find where the ghost is. Yeah. Eclipse, if you do exclamation point PO box, I do have a PO box, friend. All right, I'm not even gonna worry about a flashlight. We are just gonna go in and start piling shit. I am gonna bring a sanity though. Let's do that so it doesn't hunt us. Need to allow us to enable Blood Moon, right? Like, dude, take the money and XP away. Go ahead. I seriously. So the TV's on. There's no pillow. There's nothing on the table. Sorry, distracted. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Train of thought, gone. Lost it. It's gone. Squirrel! Master bedroom. Where the hell are you going? You're over here. Kitty! Kitty! Kitty? Jesus Christ. Now we can take all the shite. Pile it right here. As much as I possibly can. Give. Because we know that we have the Pulte, it's not a guessing game to figure out what it can do. We know exactly what it can do. Did we find the start? No, I'm still kind of messing with it. I'm not 100%. I thought I found it the other day, and then I realized I didn't. So it might still be a OBS issue. What if I do this and just stack all the pillars? Oh no, come on. Oh, come on. Land. On the top. Nice. Oh, hi, kitty. It's not Phas? I don't think so, unless it's also contributing to it. Hi, caramba. Alright. Do the thing, please. Has the cat been named? I have not named it. So it's a Pulte. We're literally just waiting for it to use its ability. That's a Ure. That son of a bitch. Are all the ghosts supposed to be able to fully close the door now? The ghost, all ghosts are supposed to have the ability to fully close the door. The Ure is supposed to have a different type of door slam. You got your Ure, my Pulte. The ghost can't change its favorite room. It's in here. I have the lights on, so the ghost can't just randomly throw items. The only way it can throw things is if it decides to go into the hallway, which we can just eliminate that. And the Ure can't partially close the door. Well, it can right now, but it's not supposed to. Hey, Georgia. So, still. We know it's a Pulte. We're just doing this to see its ability. If it chooses not to do its ability, there's not much I can do. I wish if it's on the custom ghost 0 time, it would increase the likelihood to do its ability. That would be cool. It would just be cool in general to be able to increase the chance of that. Or, like, what we can do is we can test a Goryo, and we can see if it's actually going to give us dots twice as much as it normally would for any other ghost, because I don't think it is right now. What? It's actually a Ure, that son of a bitch. Remote on custom where you can trigger the ability. But you know what a trigger would be kind of cool? Like press something and then all of a sudden it just does the ability immediately. That'd be kind of cool. But I guess the issue would be that you're not watching it naturally happen. I'm convinced the Goryo does dots. I'm convinced it also does them less often. Same. Like this. Save time, yeah. Well. I'm going to go to leave and it's going to do it. Excuse me. Go back to your room. Holy shit. All right. We're going to come back to that. What'd I miss? A shitty Pulte. What? I bet it just did it. I bet that little piece of trash that it just did was the ability itself. Yo, why do you always get early access but not us? That's injustice. Are you a Kinetic partner? Oh, it's one of them new Pultes. One of the ones that doesn't throw stuff. Oh, wait, I know what I was going to get. Son of a biscuit. Ability harder. I was going to get motion sensors so I could track it. Hey, Boris, what's up, man? What's going on? Messing with some ghosts. We're just trying to get their abilities. Yeah, a shader geist. Making them nervous? Oh, well, the camera's really not going to help, is it? I'm going to go back here and all this shit's going to be thrown all over the place. Nope, never mind. Hasn't done a damn thing. Hi, kitty. I don't. The ghost is not even walking around the room. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. Hello. Okay. So it's walking over it. Maybe that'll up the chances of it doing it. Think about the update so far. It's been good so far. I think I'm going to anger myself by trying to get the ghosties to do what I want them to do. I just need to stay out of customs and go back to what I was doing. I don't think your sanity being at a certain level should not stop the Pulte ability from happening. Let me turn the light off. That should not affect it. Not in the mood, I guess, dude. Trying to take a nap? Well, Floyd ain't having this shit. Ghost, please. Maybe I gave it too much heavy stuff to lift? Oh, I'm sorry. The pillows? How dare? No respect in this place. He's a weak ass Pulte. He's weak. Red, thank you for the 2 months. The closest thing I could get to making this happen, like the upping the chances, would be doing something like this. I don't even care about the lighter at this point. I don't give a shit. Instead of having one large pile, you make a bunch of little piles of like 2 or 3 objects. Now let's see what it does. Shh. Not right now. I'm gonna leave the game naturally or by death because I want to see how many times it used its ability. Cat wants to play. I just pushed a pin in and it did nothing. No interactions. Does the Voodoo Doll force abilities at all? No, just interactions. That wasn't even technically a Pulte ability. Do you see what happened? It lifted the one object under the other one. That's why that one fell down and the other one got tossed. That wasn't even the ability. You know, I could know for sure if it's the ability. Hold on. If I do this, and I do this, if my sanity goes down when an object gets tossed, that's the ghost using its ability. I've never tried to look at my watch and watch my sanity drain when items get tossed. It's probably not going to happen. You are presently outpulled. I have thrown way more objects than the Pulte has. 100%. Oh, Ghosty, you really are awful. So great. No, you only get your sanity drain from a Pulte throwing objects if you have line of sight of those objects being thrown. Dude. This is so awful. Jesus Christ. Are we sure selecting it isn't bugged? At this point, I don't even know. Great question. It's going to say it did its ability like 3 or 4 times. Watch this. Watch. The initializing is taking a hot
Job's
minute.
ready for you.
Once. It apparently did its ability a single time. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, boss. Is the activity set to high? Oh, the activity's low. Let's set it to high and see what it does. This time, we'll... Let's do Tangle Streets. I want to see this. It probably threw 2 items. Yeah, probably.
We've arrived.
The most geriatric ghost. Yeah,
Get
Sarah.
set up before investigating.
It probably threw the laser pointer. Yeah, probably.
Possibly
All
harm.
right, let's go. Give me this. Considering there's no block print media, we should also get a Polty Bomb video for media. I don't know. Remember if we get something special for that or not. Oh, cool. That's kind of where I don't want you. It's here. Literally in the hallway. Awesome. Give me more stuff. I need more stuff. Give me the horse. Give me all your crap, lady. Monkey pod? What the hell's a monkey paw gonna do? Game. Holy shit. Norm. We could definitely grab Norm. Look at these puzzles. Make you move rooms. Yeah, I could, but it's fine. Here. There's a Norm. Hey, shipwreck. There's a book. You can't grab 1,000 books anymore. Alright, those are all there. That book, that, give me that. Go over to the front area. We grab the bench. Stay. Stay. You are such a sack of shit. Thank you. Alright. Now, what I could do is I could go get motion sensors before it does the thing, hopefully. Pick up the puzzle pieces. Yeah, but how cool would it be if there was like a... How cool would it be if there was like a Easter egg by putting the puzzle together? Dude, that'd be so sick. Can a Polty throw the cursed possession? No. Nope. All right, so the ghosty is here. I don't know which way it's walking. Let's find out. All right, it's over there. You've specifically chosen the Polty to test in the new menu option? Yeah. So I picked a Polty from the custom game option that was added to the game. And now what I'm doing is I'm just going near the ghost, trying to get it to use its ability. Yeah. Do anything special for 12K? We did a 12 times run at the new restricted point hope, actually. Interesting. See, Ghosty's here. Tater discovered the Sunseeker badge breaks the new update if you're wearing it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not putting that on. Yeah, the Polty can use its ability with the lights on. When it goes to use its ability, it does not check to see if the lights are on. Ghosty is walking by this pile over and over and over. I'm feeling weathered. Can the Pulte? Any ghost can interact with the crucifix on the wall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Pulte can. We're just eagerly watching. Wow. Bro. Is the Pulte ability broken? I don't know if I'd say it's broken. It just definitely doesn't do it very often. I read somewhere that the lights flickering meant the ghost is standing next to the light switch. I don't think that's true. No. I've had lights flicker very far away from where the ghost room is. That wouldn't make sense. Okay. That downstairs, bitch. Where were we? Doesn't seem. Yeah, I put the activity on high. Yeah. If a ghost flickers a light and the EMF goes off, it's not a mare. That's my understanding, is that if you have an EMF go off, like an EMF 2 at a switch, but it never made any noise and it made the lights flicker, then it's not a mare. And mare can't do that. Some of these things, you like, don't ask me why. Like, why is it they can't? I don't know. It's just the way that they work. Such a Pulte. Holy hell, dude. Well, we might be able to get it again then. There's one. Okay. Now, it did the crappy one, the boring one, where it just, oh. It even lifted the picture frame up over there. Although my sanity might... I can't even see my what? Oh my god. I can't see my watch. Nice watch. Thanks. God damn it, dude. I'm trying to see it. Hold on, let me see what time it is. Oh, you are such an ass, dude. I'm telling you. They went into the back of the code and they were like, I don't like that the ghosts aren't turning the power off every 30 seconds. I'm gonna fix that. Here, let's watch it from here. Pull your sleeve up. I can't. What if I... Hold on. Nope. that didn't fix it at all. Oh my god. Okay. Well, there's another one. Add it to the list. Hopefully the things I'm seeing are like, oh, no. We've already seen that. It's already getting fixed. And what you have is just like what we gave it to you guys, and then bugs were getting reported and they were getting fixed. That's our hopes here. Pulling your sleeves up is a VR exclusive. Oh. That's how they get you to play VR. The only way you can see your watch is by pulling your sleeves up. I don't know how this happened. Re-breaking the game. Oh my god. Well, we'll see what the update looks like tomorrow. How about that? We're watching this to see if the ghostie decides to do the thing. I think the sleeve on the leather jacket's the same. My jacket has been perfectly fine. Why does my skin look the way it does? Why do I look like I have jaundice? Are you sure you aren't the poltergeist? Oh, my character already died. We just didn't know it? I should just let it kill me. That's what I should do. You don't want none. Me and Norm are here to stay. Right, Norm? Can he talk in your hands, I wonder? Norm? Bitch. You be streaming this evening? Yes. You don't want none, hun. Look at the lighting, dude. Like, what the fuck? Make Norm talk. Do it. Do it now. Make him talk, Grandma. What the hell is going on? Look at... Oh, that's a shadow. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Okay, well, again, I'll reserve some judgment for whatever we see tomorrow. These look dusty. It's just... I don't even know. Hey, talk to Norm. Let's go. Come on. Talk to Norman. You won't do it? You are the worst. The absolute worst. I hope the worst for you. I hope all the other ghosts make fun of you. Kind of ghosty. It's a Pulty. A really bad one. You're still bad, Grandma. Oh, wow. I can walk really fast. Dickhole. Just turning every light off. She's like, oh, no, 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 no. You want lights on? Here, let me kick the breaker for you. You know what? Just kill me. Why did she look like that? It's like I have a dead, dirty secret. Did you see it looking over my shoulder? Jesus. Oh my God.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
So
for you.
how many abilities? 4? Like 3 or 4, right? Yeah, 3. Okay. We heard every single ability. We saw 258 interactions. So we saw 1 and then we heard 2 through the wall. Yeah. Well, he definitely saw a ghost. Holy crackers. Oh my God. Do an updated video on all the ghost special abilities with this new update. I don't have a video that, I don't have a single video that talks about all the ghost abilities. But it is easier if I want to do said things. Yes. Because I could go and get footage of every single thing that I need to get. Yes. Gonna eat lunch? Yes. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm gonna go help the kiddos figure out what we're gonna eat for lunch. But we shall see. Before I go, we will do the thing. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Ads are playing though, so we'll wait for the ads to stop. Made a video. I did not make a video going over all the abilities. I have like certain videos that might be tailored towards one ghost, but not like, hey, this is all the ghosts and their abilities. Yeah. Yeah, hero. Yeah, we're gonna spin it. I'll wait till the ads are done to spin it though. Kids started school last week. Missed them while they're at school. Our kids need to be in school. They are so bored. They desperately need to be in school. Yeah. Isabel, how are you? Welcome in. But I will be back tonight though. So we'll spin the wheel after this, and then I'm going to go do the lunch things, and then I will be back tonight. We'll do the weekly, and then after the weekly, we'll go back into it and do some more restricted and stuff. Do my kids play Phas? No. Yeah, they start school literally tomorrow. Yep. Yep, indeedy. They start school tomorrow. 3rd week of school already. Damn. Wonder what the thought process was behind making restricted maps rather than reworking the maps. My guess, Supa, it's a lot easier to restrict than... It's a lot easier to make the restricted versions than to completely rework them right now. I'm sure that they want to do that at some point, but to do a restricted version, it's literally just cutting off certain points. That's my guess. Yeah. My daughter graduated in June, starts again, and so, oh, your son starts in September? Nice. How do the cursed objects work in Point Hope? So it's literally just the cursed objects get moved. We went over where they are earlier. Hi, can I help you? What are we doing for lunch? What are we gonna eat? I'm starving to death. Please feed me. Oh, I'm gonna die. About that. I told them. Yeah. Huh? I don't know. Not necessarily. Yeah. It could be that somebody gets a gifted game. It's so hard as that. No. I love you. No. Stop making a return. Hi. Hello. Love you. I'll be up there soon. What? Oh, okay. I'll let you know. Another little and another dog. But yeah, the cursed objects, they get moved. That's all. Anytime the door's open in the basement, she makes a break for it. All right. Well, do the things. Called it. That's like the second time I've called it tonight. Today, whatever. Nice. Let's go to Tweesh. Go to theirs. Had a tingle. I could smell it. Go was a smelly smell.
It was a smelly smell.
All right. Yay, no ick soda. I will never be displeased with said things. All right, do this, mute that. Yeah, I'll figure out tonight. No, we'll do the weekly and then we'll go to the restricted. I don't know if I'll have a friendo available to play that is a partner, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. All right. Well, I know where we're gonna go. If that's any help, I know where we're gonna go. All right. Let's do the gifted game first, and then we will raid out. So let me get this open. Hey Flux, how are you, dude? Let's see. This one. Good, how about you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing swell. All right, let's get this open. Moose Fortune, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Andrew, what up, dude? All right, we are doing a giveaway for a free Steam game. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to end it over there. If you'd like to enter the game giveaway, please come over to Twitch because that is where you can enter. Unfortunately, this is not cross-platform. It has to be done over on Twitch. So I